He is risen. He is risen. Many people would have you believe that I died this last week. Many people would be wrong. I returned to you from the ground that I was buried in. The dug that I grave the dug that I grave? I can't even speak right. I can't even do my bits right. The grave that I dug myself. Not that it matters anymore. I've already e-clowned my way out of the bit. Hi. Hello. It's me. It's me. Are you ready for what you're gonna see behind this image? Are you ready for what is gonna be behind this image? Those of you in the Discord might have seen a little announcement last Friday, I think. So I don't know. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for for what is behind this image? It's me. Hi guys. Hi. Hello. It's me. It's me. Isn't that the greatest present of all? Oh yay, it's me. Yay, yay. Hi everybody. Hello. Hi. No. You don't get the new cool stuff yet. There was if you watched the video like a real fan, you would know that the debut date for that is the 20th in 16 days. It's on a Saturday. It's a weird time. So it's on a Saturday at 3 p.m., which is not a usual time that I'm live, but I kind of have to like strategically position it because I want it to be on like the best day possible. So I thought weekend. Okay, weekend is good. Weekend is a great idea. But I also on Saturday I also usually have streams. I usually have D&D. And there are people who watch me in like the States, in Europe, and in Oceania. So I had to like juggle a whole bunch of shit and figure out like what is the optimal time for this if I want to make it on a Saturday. And I came to the conclusion of 3 p.m. EST, which is like 3 or like noon here in the States. Over in like Europe, it's like 8 p.m., maybe 9 p.m., depending on how far inland you are. Over in Oceania, I think it's like 7 a.m., 8 a.m., something like that. So I tried to like optimize the time. It's not fantastic, but I did the best that I could. I don't know. I know, like, you might be thinking, hey, you could have just done it when you normally stream at night on Saturdays. And to a degree, you'd be right, but I want to also do, like, a regular stream on Saturday. Maybe I'll renege on that idea, but the plan is to have the debut and then, like, another stream later. We'll see if that happens. I don't fucking know. I have 2.5 weeks to figure out. Or, like, 2 1/3 weeks. 2 1/4 weeks. 2 2/7 weeks. So, we'll figure it out. But let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hi to everybody. Every single person. All of you. I don't know how many of you are here. We'll see. I hope that in like the week that I've kind of taken off, that you guys have not forgotten all about me. I hope that I stuck as a little bit more of a memory in your mind, so that after 1 week of no contact, you didn't lose all memory of me. But let's see who there is to say hi to. How many people are there? Who is there? Show yourselves. Show yourselves. I can smell you. There's, of course, me with the pinned message. Hello, me. Hi. I missed you, me. I missed myself. I missed myself really badly. But I'm back. I'm back to comfort myself. Yay. 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 Hello, June. Hi. You are my first shadow today, which makes you My favorite chat today. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for being first. It means a lot. The fact that people care enough to go for the first command means a lot. Hello, Doki. Hello, Eli. Hello, Lily. Goodbye, Lily. Hello, Leon. Hello, B. Hello, Zombie. Hello, Akari. Hello, Birdie. Hello, Duchess. Hello, Emily. Hello, Virginal. If you're still here. If not, goodbye, Virginal. Hello, Leon on YouTube. Hi. Yeah, you think I can't see you? I can see you. Fucking try to hide. Try to hide. I know where you guys are. I can smell you for miles. That's kind of a me problem. I've been places that you would not imagine. And sometimes you have to navigate with your nose. Sometimes you gotta navigate with your nose. You were totally expecting the new model. What a twist. Oh. What if I put this on screen right now, and like I switched to the new model, and you guys had no idea, and then I switched back to this model, and then I took this off screen. It's like, oh, you just missed out. You just missed out. Yeah, it's 16 days from now. In 16 days, I will be unveiling my new model. My new model. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are excited. I hope so. It's gonna be... I don't wanna set myself up for failure, but I am hoping that this I'm hoping this new model reveal, as well as a new everything reveal, is kind of like a turning point for me as an individual. I hope doing this, I can exhibit a marked improvement in my quality, the level of quality that I give to you guys. Hopefully that's the case. I really, really hope so. I'm trying to work harder this year. And am I working harder? I think so. I think so. But you know what part of working harder is? Part of working harder is not working too hard, you know? And let me actually, like, hold on. I put a little graphic in the Discord server earlier. I need to show you something, which it's proof of me maybe working a bit too hard. But there is there's a website that you can get a lot of like streaming stats from, and one of the images you can generate is like a little, it's kind of like a heat map of how often you've gone live. So I put this in the Discord earlier because I told people that I could like show them how much stuff I've been doing since I started. And this is a this is a heat map of every day I've been live since I started streaming. And as you can see from this, I might be live a little bit too often. I might work a little bit too hard. Which I think, you know, I might just think that this might just lead me to believe that I might be hurtling myself towards the black hole known as burnout. So I'm trying to do my I'm for now I'm like majorly turning down how much I'm live. In the future, it's probably gonna be a little bit like less than it has been, but not nearly as sparse as it is right now. But I'm probably gonna recalculate how long I am live, you know. I can only be in front of this scream shouting into the void for so long before I actually go crazy. So I'm gonna not try to maintain this fucking awful heat map that I've generated for you guys. But I am gonna try to make up for the lack of quantity I'm gonna make up for it with quality instead. I hope. We'll see what happens. Maybe it all crashes and burns, but if I do crash and burn, at least it'll be a fun explosion for you to look at. We'll see. Being first is a lot more exciting than favorite chatter on the win favorite chatters online. Okay, I got you. What am I talking about? Hello, Virginal. Hi. monitored Virginal, why are you a monitored suspicious user? What did you do? How did you do this? I know you probably won't believe me, but this is not something that I've done on my side. but Twitch is telling me that you are a monitored suspicious user. Hello, Machka. Hi. Hello. Hello, Ella. Hi. How are both of you doing? I hope you're doing all right. Good to see you again after my hiatus of 1 whole week. I was away for so long. I missed you guys. I missed you guys a lot. I hope you guys at least missed me a little bit. I don't want to say that I hope you guys like missed me a lot, because why would I want you guys to be sad? But it would be nice on my heart if there was a little bit of yearning while I was gone. Schrodinger's K. You can't tell if the streamer is really there behind the Plants vs. Zombie screen. You finished your post-movie piss after seeing The Amazing Digital Circus and holy shit, capitalized holy shit. The more you paid attention, the better it is. So I got curious, and I watched the Spanish leaks of The Amazing Digital Circus when it was on Twitter, because I was bored at work, and I'm like, you know what, this is right in front of me, I might as well, like, watch it. So I did see that, albeit in Spanish. Did you enjoy it? I hope you guys enjoyed it, who watched it. Now was when I revealed that I was secretly a voice actor for an extra. No, I wasn't. I wish I was. I'm not that kind of high profile yet. You can only find me voicing games that are like fucking weird porn games that you find on, like, what's the modern equivalent of Newgrounds? Like, back in the day, I'd say, like, oh, you'd find this weird fucking, like, flash animation porn game on Newgrounds. But, like, I don't know what website hosts those anymore. I've provided voices for, like, 1 or 2, but I don't even know. I've never played them. Probably Itch, yeah. I have done some voice work for, like, stuff on itch.io. Again, I haven't played it, and I promise you it's not something I'd play on stream. Because I remember very clearly the lines that I voiced for those games, and they're not the kind of thing that I could play on Twitch without, like, Jeff Bezos, like, looming over my screen from above and, like, laser beaming me to death. What does monitored suspicious... I don't know, Virginal. I don't know why it says you're a monitored suspicious user. Hello, Noel. Hi, how are you? Hello. You think of me every day? Good. Not scrub. Like, imprint my image into your head, into your brain. Imprint my visage into your core memory banks. Hello, Ari. Hi, how are you? Hello. That's me. That's me, BFE. The big friendly e-clown. That's what BFE means, by the way, guys. Big friendly e-clown. It's okay to, like, count e-clown as one word, because it's, like, hyphenated. It's hyphenated. But it's me. I'm back. After being away for a week. Technically not a whole week, because I was actually on someone else's channel on Saturday. I don't know if you guys saw this. I did put a little ping in the Discord. I was collabing on someone else's channel, doing some vintage story last Saturday, and I think that's gonna happen again this Saturday. I will tell you guys right now, the rest of this week, I am probably not going to be live on my channel, but I'm going to be live on other people's channels for the next 2 days. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on B's channel, and I'm going to be voicing Catboys in a visual novel. And on Saturday, I might stream my point of view. I'm not too sure, but Saturday I will be live with more vintage story. If I'm not live, it'll be on Tater's channel. But I will be, like, I won't be streaming the next 2 days, but I will be on someone's channel. You finished an animation? What kind of animation? What are you animating? I want to know. I'm so excited. Ooh, I love animation. What is it? The big fucking egret, that's me. I'm an egret, guys. New VTuber subgenre just dropped. I'm the egret VTuber, guys. I am the cassowary VTuber. I prowl around looking weird as hell, and if you run away, I chase after you and I claw your back. Hello, Misaki. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? How's your week? How's your evening? It's already fucking Friday, guys. I mean, okay, technically it's Thursday, but like it's the end of Thursday. It's fucking Friday. We are so back. I said BFU means best friend ever. I mean, it does mean best friend ever, but it also means big friendly e-clown. It also means boyfriend experience. Sorry, what was that? I have to clear my throat. It also means best fatal emu. It also means booba feet extraordinaire. That's it. That's what it is. Booba feet extraordinaire. I'm sure there's some person out there who's like, there has to be like at least a handful of people who are like really into booba, but also into feet, and like they enjoy pictures of like feet with boobs on them. Like, I know that you're looking at me with disgust right now, but you and I both know it's true. Meow, exactly. I'm gonna be meowing. I'll be up into my like meow for a couple hours, continuing a visual novel. It's actually, believe it or not, the Catboy voicing tomorrow is going to be the part 2 of a visual novel playthrough that we were doing of a game that we first streamed all the way back in February. So part 1 of this playthrough was on Valentine's Day, like 4 months ago. But we're hopefully going to finally finish it. I do not remember the voices that I gave, like, any of the characters, so I'm going to wing it. Or maybe I should say Claude. It was terrible, I'm sorry. You can boo me out of here, it's okay. It's Friday there. Oh, it's already Friday. That's right, it's already Friday for you. Ooh, I can't wait until it's Friday. Because the sooner it's Friday, the sooner it's the weekend, and I can just fucking die for a little while. In a good way. Death in a good way, okay? Not like bad death. Like, lie down on my bed and LARP being dead. It's not even... the term LARP has lost all meaning. Like, instead of live-action roleplay, LARP now means, like, pretend. Which is just not... No, you're... That's like referring to all plants as, like, trees. Like, you don't know, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. But how have you guys been? How have you guys been in my absence? My disappearance of 1 week. I will say this just to properly set expectations. I am taking very seriously making sure that I do not burn out. So this coming week and the week after, it might still be like not a whole lot of streams, just because I really want to make sure I don't burn. Oh, guys, again, look at this. I want to make sure that I don't burn out. When when you are on stream as often as this, it's taxing on the brain. It's taxing on the brain. You know, like, so I'm taking it very seriously. So the next few weeks I might still not be online as much. I'm planning on like kind of reverting a little bit back to what I was doing when I revealed the new model, but it's look, I'm giving you like an honest open window into my thought process, so you understand like where I'm coming from. Because like, dude, look, when when you are as small as me and you see like no growth after doing this, you're kind of like, it's like an arrow hits you in the ankle, and you're like, I want to keep walking, But like, how do I keep walking while ignoring this like constant pain? So instead what you do is you stop walking for a little bit and you pull the arrow out of your ankle and you treat yourself. you take care of the injury, you address the injury, and then you heal and you feel better, and it becomes a lot easier to walk again because you've taken the time to like address the underlying core issue. You made a starting soon animation. Made an animation that says, "It's cute." I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. No one would ever say that to me. Of course. No one would ever say that, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? You guys have seen it, right? It's in the memes channel. Someone's gonna fall for that. Not a good week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ella. I hope the weekend treats you better. I hope next week treats you better. I hope things just get better. I'm sorry to hear that the week hasn't been good. I've definitely been there, and with time, things will change, things will get better. I know that doesn't help, like, the here and now, but I don't know. It's good to know that there is a light at the end of the darkness. Your pup. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ella. That's awful. I know exactly how tough that can be. I don't know how many of you guys were here not like this past April, but like April 2025. In April 2025, I lost my previous dog. I know I've told you guys that like in the past couple of months I have gotten a new one, and that's great, but in April 2025 I did lose my dog, and it's never easy. It's never easy to like lose a beloved family member full of joy, because it's dogs. Dogs are like 99% of the time just full of joy. It's tough. It's tough. Allow yourself to feel sad. If you gotta cry, you can cry. That's totally okay. Completely valid. It hurts. It hurts, and there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with feeling the pain, feeling sad. But it will get better, I promise. You didn't notice. I know you didn't notice a versional. I know you didn't notice that I was gone. I don't. And if you did notice that I was gone, I don't think you would have cared. I understand. It's okay. It was not as fun without me around. Well, I hope I can bring a little bit of fun back to you guys, even just a little bit, with my goofy self. You have to turn to the Discord. Good, I'm glad that you like the Discord. The Discord is a nice place. It's have any of you guys played Dark Souls 1? You know when Priscilla's talking about the painting? It's a kind and gentle land with loving, whatever I forget the word she uses. But she's basically talking about this fucking awful painting full of abominations, as if it's a peaceful land full of loving inhabitants. It's like that, but I'm not lying. I'm gonna give myself time. I will give myself time. Absolutely, absolutely. I gotta look out for number one, you know, and I'm number one. I'm the big guy. I'm the big cheese. I'm the man in the chair. You're sleeping. Good night, Ori. Good night. Get some good sleep, okay? Have fun not sleeping. I will do my best. I will love not sleeping, but get some good rest. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Get all ready for whatever you're doing tomorrow morning. He was 8 years old and he was your baby. Oh, no. You're getting better. Good. Good. Take as much time as you need, okay? Take as much time as you need. There's no rushing that kind of thing. Like, that is a life. That is a whole life, you know? You can't just, like, replace a life. Playing Summer League. Ooh, nice. How's it going? I'm still playing my Sunday games, but now that it's like warm again, I wanna get like Wednesday and Friday games going again, which might affect my ASMR, possibly. We'll see what happens, but I really want to play more soccer. I want to go back to 3 games a week. I can't survive. I can't survive on just 1 game a week. But hi, Mary. I forgot to say hi. Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm still here. Thank you, zombie. Thank you. I'm so glad that you guys have not forgotten about me. I know I know it probably sounds like really dramatic when I'm saying like I'm glad that you guys didn't forget about me after 1 week, but like in the streaming world, that is the kind of thing that you actually have to worry about. Because when all these different streamers are available, when all these different sources of entertainment are available, it is a very realistic worry that like if you disappear for a little while, everyone's just gonna forget about you. But I'm really glad that you guys didn't. I'm really glad that you guys didn't. I'm really, really glad. And I'm glad we can go back to enjoying the good times, to creating more good times, to having fun, to just kind of vibing, just kind of chilling. I'm trying to take a more laid back approach for the time being, just kind of doing whatever I feel like. Which is why this week I didn't stream on Tuesday, I didn't stream on Wednesday. I'm not gonna do my usual Saturday stream. Possibly, I might be live, I might not be live. Like, I'll be on someone's channel. I don't know if my point of view is gonna be streamed or not, but I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Is happening, K, we can play The Binding of Isaac online. I never want to play Binding of Isaac again. I've maintained this point for about a year and a half of Original. I'm glad that you love Binding of Isaac that much, but I have no interest in ever playing Binding of Isaac again. I honestly, I don't even know if I want to play Mugenics. I think I'm just done with like Edward McMillan games. He makes fine games, but like I don't think I want to do that to myself. I've had enough of his games for the rest of my life. Okay, maybe I'll play fucking Super Meat Boy. People want me to play Super Meat Boy. But Binding of Isaac is like 99% not happening. Maybe maybe if I ever do like a fucking donathon, if I ever turn on affiliate mode, I'll have a fucking Binding of Isaac segment or stream as like a mini milestone. Not like a big one, because like I think the vast majority of people do not give a fuck about Binding of Isaac, so it's not going to be like a huge major one, but it might be like a little shitty thing along the way. Like, okay, if we do this, I'll actually fucking play this game on stream. I'll do it to I'll put myself through that suffering. So we can play together. K-Coda VT, streamer well known for playing games with chat. When was the last time I played a game that had chat in it? I think that must have been like web fishing back in like November of 2024. Like a long fucking time ago. A very, very, very long time ago. But that was then. This is now. I am now the new and improved K. The only K there ever will be. The only K there ever needs to be. But I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to have you guys back. And of course, it's Thursday. And do you know what Thursday means? You know very well what Thursday means. We're playing weird games today. We're playing some weird games today. I don't know what, actually, I kind of know which ones we're gonna play. I do want to fulfill my it's kind of like a quota for every weird game stream of having at least something creepy, but I want to get to 2 games that are like more on the cute side. I also want to get to at least 1 viewer suggested game, which seemed kind of neat. I don't know how long any of these games are. I'm pretty sure that like most of the ones that I have in my brain right now are on the shorter side. But I don't know what that necessarily means, because sometimes short can mean like 1 hour, sometimes it can mean 5 hours, sometimes it can mean 15 minutes. When you play weird games, you have to be prepared for all of the conventional rules of games to be completely ignored. in 1 year out the other. Well, with weird games, it's more like in 1 year out the nostril or like out the urethra. Because these things, they tend to not play by the rules, or they tend to just be very, very vague for like to get like that folkloric effect. I think with a lot of weird games, what the creator wants to do is just release a game and say as little about it as possible. So this whole like mythos can spawn online around it, being like, look at this mysterious game that the creator has never commented on. When you launch this weird EXE, it opens up GIFs of Sonic clapping his cheeks. And they make it as mystifying as possible to kind of like get a little signal boost, you know? Because then not only have they made a game, but they've gotten a game that has like wormed its way into all those fucking shitty ass, trite, like top 10 channels. Where someone's like, 10 weird mysteries in video games, episode 847. And those are the only kind of videos that the creator ever makes, but somehow they consistently get like 3 million views when they're pumping out like, they're like fucking Watch Mojo Jr., but they don't get any of the hate for it. You know what I mean. You can think of at least one channel that does that right now. And like, the majority of their budget goes into paying someone to make a cool thumbnail image. I know you know what I mean. I know you know what I mean. But. What kind of games do I want to get to tonight? Well, the first one is going to be a kind of pseudo-horror game called Descend that I found on itch.io. What are some of the ones that I want to play that I have on Steam? Let's see. So, some of the ones that I have on Steam that I want to get to are one called Denpa Nightmares, another one called Little Girl on Earth Asking Why She's Asking Why. Those are the three that I like really want to get to. We have some other possibilities. We have, well, I want to play a demo of a game called Lily's World that someone recommended in the Discord. Some other ones that we have are two kind of horror games. One called Whole Face, the other called Midnight Hoops, which yes is about basketball. Maybe one called Bone Fire Effigy. Weird space game called Sector Zero. A weird, just odd puzzle game called Haruko Haru. Maybe a weird game called 0 Degrees North, 0 Degrees West. Those are some of the ones I'm looking at. I'm sure I have some other ones in here, but those are ones that I've been planning to get to for a while, and it just never coalesces. I just never get around to it. So, that's looking like the docket. I don't know how long I'm going to be live today. If I had to wager a guess, I'll probably be live for less time than I usually am. Again, because I'm trying not to burn myself out. I'm trying to go easy on myself and just do like short fucking streams where I'm having fun, I'm having a good time, you know. Not to say I wasn't before, but I'm trying to like really limit my time in front of the camera so I don't crash and burn. You don't want the YouTube brainrot voice? In this video game, you play as a drawing that, over time, becomes more and more distorted following the choices you make that affect the main character's mental state. At the end of the game, you realize that the monster that has been chasing you is actually a symbol that represents grief. Dude, like, honestly, go to, like, okay, find, like, a handful of fucking indie games, take a shot every time one of them has an overlying theme about grief, okay? You're gonna be dead from alcohol poisoning within, like, 4 games. No, not 4 games. If you die from 4 shots, you're drinking some fucking, like, some stupidly high alcohol concentration beverage. But you will die from alcohol poisoning much sooner than you anticipate. if you if you take a shot every time. The overarching theme of the indie game is about grief. Like, I get it. Grief is a real thing, and it can be fun to structure a narrative around grief, but indie developers, indie writers, please write something that is not just about grief. I think it's okay. I think it's safe for me to speak for more than just myself when I say we're really getting bored of it. We're really, really getting bored of it. Like, and someone's gonna be like, okay, you have to realize that they just want their story to be told. Oh, okay, but like, can you like write your story in a book? Please? Like, write your, I don't know. I don't know, man. Just like, can we have games about something else? Like, write a game where the story is about, like, the protagonist, like, trying to control their irrational anger or something. Like, wait, please stop making every single narrative about grief. It just doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, like, the thing is, they want us to feel things. They want us to feel things, but when you feel one thing so many times, you just stop feeling. And it's like, okay, so which of these characters is gonna die, and how is the character gonna blame themselves for it? And oh, what misunderstanding is there gonna be between the player character and their parents that makes the issues worse and makes them isolate? Which character is gonna almost kill themselves in the climax of Act 2? Okay, well, there you go. Bad ending, player character dies. Good ending, player character connects with those around them and starts to slowly heal. Like, I get it. I get it. I've read the script 100 times. I've read the script 1,000 times. I don't want to read the script anymore. Hello, Big Chumazzy. Hi. I did see your demo request, and we're gonna play it today. We're gonna play it today. I'm gonna do one game before it, and hopefully it's not a super long game, but I did see it, and I do plan on streaming it. I didn't vet it, but it seemed like people who were looking at it thought it was pretty cool, so I'm just kind of being like, fuck it, we ball. And hopefully it's not gonna show some, like, awful things on my screen. If it does, then it's been nice streaming for you guys. At least I got to, like, be here one more time before the end. But I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. So that'll be like the second game, I think. The first is gonna be, of course, me fulfilling my quota of It's Weird Game Thursday. We have to play a horror game. We have to play a horror game. I gotta break you guys into more horror. I need to get you guys ready for the real K-Coda horror experience. Dude, because the thing is, when I become a bigger VTuber, in October, like, in October I already kind of, like, focus a little bit on horror. I am going to, like, when I'm big, in October, it's gonna, like, be hardcore horror October, okay? Like, sure, we're gonna have, like, a little bit of, like, the fun, artsy indie stuff that we already have in October. I'm gonna, like, when I am bigger, I'm going to hit you guys with, like, the deepest, darkest shit. It's gonna be a fun time. So, I'm trying to get you ready for it right now. The Binding of Isaac is a little bit of self-hate, Original, you're right. Which is why I'm not going to stream it. They'll try to see, but on serious side. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. 100%. But enough talk. Have at you. It's honestly the one good thing that happened because you were having a bad day earlier. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's a little bit better now. Hello, Ventus Anamiga. Hi, hello. When you say, when your name has Ventus, are you referring to the Kingdom Hearts character Ventus? So Phasmophobia? Okay, the scariest thing about Phasmophobia is the fact that it is still in early access. The scary part about okay, if you want a real scare, open Phasmophobia, play with a friend, and look at their fucking player model when they're holding a flashlight. This game has generated multiple millions of dollars, and it still looks like ass when you're holding a flashlight. Like, I don't know what the devs are doing. Apparently recently they had a collab with the Alan Wake franchise, and they kind of like had to push out an update because of the Alan Wake franchise collab. And whenever I hear about it online, I just hear like people. Anything I hear is like overwhelmingly negative about the game. It is rough. It is rough. I've played Phasmophobia a few times. It can be fun, but I really think the devs need to respect the community they've built a little bit more, especially with how much money that community has like gotten them. And they like really need to put on their big boy pants and like actually continue developing the game. Because right now I don't know, man. The level of quality I see is like a little embarrassing. Everyone believes that, but it's not. It's from the anime Bakugan Battle Brawls, but it only were. Oh, is Bakugan the one where they have like a little card and they throw a little sphere thingy out, and you have to like land the sphere thingy on the card, and then it kind of like it expands into like a little dude. I didn't watch that when I was younger, but whenever I've told somebody about it, like no one has ever heard of it, so I thought it was like a fever dream for the longest time. And I know that you're probably thinking, hey, you can just look up Bakugan to like reaffirm that it is real, and I've just never done it. But for a long time, I thought it was like a fever dream because nobody I like knew had ever heard of it. And I hadn't actually watched it myself, so I probably wasn't helping because I was not giving a good descriptor of it. But I'm glad I'm glad to finally have confirmation that it was actually real. Okay, speaking of that, another series that I need at least someone to verify for me actually existed. Have you guys ever heard of a show called Code Lyoko? Like, that it's real, right? Please tell me it's real. Please tell me it's real. Okay, thank you. By the way, hello, Catfeet. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, it seems like at least 3 of you are familiar with Code Lyoko. Okay, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Okay. I love. Yeah, it was French, right? It was French. The animation was nice, honestly. I liked it. I'm glad you guys remembered. Thank fuck that Code Lyoko is real. I thought it was equal parts weird and cool how they would like shift between like 3D and 2D, and it worked pretty well. I didn't see a lot of like decent 3D animation at that time, but I really liked it. I enjoyed Code Lyoko. I don't think so when I watched it, yeah, the fucking huge foreheads, yeah, you could fucking like land a plane on the characters' foreheads. Those things were huge. Those things are, dude, the foreheads in Code Lyoko were like bigger than my future is. When I first saw it, like as a kid, so I've talked about this before on the channel, but in the West, a lot of the cartoons that you watch growing up are structured to be episodic, where like nothing really changes permanently by the end of an episode. And it's done that way so you can watch them in like whatever order. So I was not used to like watching a series that has like an actual beginning and end. So I kind of like consumed all the episodes out of order, and I don't think I ever saw like the ending. So I have no idea what actually happened. I just watched a whole bunch of episodes out of order. And one of these days I want to actually go back and watch the whole thing in order. Because again, like at the time, I thought you could just watch whatever, whenever, like it's fucking Tom and Jerry. And there's never any permanent change. Everything like resets back to 0, so you can consume the episodes in any order. But I think Code Lyoko actually had like a structured series. I am doing good, Big Novacy. I hope you're doing good also. I hope you're doing well yourself. I'm doing pretty good because I'm taking time to care for myself. Oh, Teen Titans was fucking good. I love Teen Titans, and you know what? Now that you're mentioning Teen Titans, I think that might have been the first show that I like went out of my way to like try to consume in the right order, because that did actually have like a an overarching plot. It had an ending that people were kind of like a little bit split on, but then they did have the like the movie, right, where they went to fucking Tokyo. That was more of like a actual finale for the series. I loved Teen Titans so much. I fucking loved Teen Titans. I liked the villains too. The villains were nice. The villains were cool. I liked them. I liked the weird like emo chick with the not emo. What the fuck was her name? I think her name was Jinx. I loved her with her weird fucking looking hairdo. She had like early 2000s like Jirai, like she was Jirai K before it was like actually a style. She had the fucking like landmine aesthetic already going. Well, not quite. It was more like emo instead. No one remembers. I do not remember Dino Squad. Slade. I remember fucking Slade. I remember that motherfucker. You know what's weird about Slade? As a kid, I always remembered Slade as like, oh, he's the mysterious guy who hides behind the mask. And then I grow up, and like sometimes at work, I watch whatever videos are on my recommended page, and sometimes there's like things about comic books, and then like through some of those videos that I've randomly perused, I found that like apparently Terra, who you see in Teen Titans, like really wanted to fuck Slade, who was, I believe, canonically like 40 years older than her, and he's like, I go away. There was like this really fucking awkward dynamic where he's like super unk, and this like 14-year-old child wants to fuck him, and he's like, please leave me alone. It's fucking weird, man. Are those the lyrics for Code Lyoko? I've heard that the opening is like really beloved. Maybe I have to go back. Wait, there were 2 Teen Titans movies? Holy fuck. Your country doesn't have good animation series, so Japan dominated first and later Nickelodeon. Ooh, okay.
My country has quite a few animated series. Americanoids rise up.
He also made his son blind. God, this guy's a weirdo. This guy's a fucking dickhead. His villain backstory is that he was considered an ass to his wife and son. Isn't that the case of like a lot of supervillains and superheroes? They're kind of just like dickheads who are never home. I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to be home when you have like super person things to do. A World Without Danger is the name of the song. I want to listen to this after stream. Hold on, let me pull this up on YouTube. Code Lyoko. A World Without Danger. Okay, there we go. A World Without Danger French. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking looked this up and I'm seeing all the fucking. I'm seeing a bunch of like thumbnails with like the characters, and I'm getting all fucking nostalgic now. Oh, even though some of like the 3D models were a little bit clunky, I loved it so much. It wasn't even fully because of him, it was because of a villain group, and he was trying to be a human shield. He accidentally... My son, let me protect you! Oh, oops, I cut your eye in half. Oh, my bad. Okay, alright. Are you guys ready for video gaming? I hope you're ready for video gaming. I'm ready for video gaming. He was actually shot. Same thing. Oh, my son, I'm sorry. I tried to block them from shooting your eye by putting a bullet in front of your eye, but I put the bullet in your eye by accident. My bad. Honest mistake. Please believe me. I think it's time for video gaming. Are you guys ready for a horror game? Are you guys ready to be scared? To be spooked? Oh. That was some good propel. That was the good stuff. Oh, it resonates with my body and soul. And my mind. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to the video gamer screen. You're trying to stay for the Weird Game Thursday more so you don't feel bad. Why would you feel bad? Do I guilt trip you guys outside of Weird Game Thursday? I bet I do. That's the kind of person I am. I'm out here guilt tripping everybody. Okay. Oh, this is not a fucking Steam game. This is in my desktop folder. Okay, let's go to the game screen. Whee! You're a dick for only... no one's a dick for only staying for ASMR. I would love if people are here for everything, but, like, if people are just interested in the ASMR, then, like, that's a personal choice, you know? You're free to do that. You're free to do that. Where is the actual exe? There it is. Application. Descend. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Oh, we just get launched right into the game. Hold the phone. Hold on. Wait. Wait. How do I capture this? How do I fucking capture this? Do I have to, like... I have to alt-tab out of it. I have to alt-tab out. Holy fuck. Give me a second. Okay. If you press escape in this game, it just closes the entire fucking game. Descend. I don't know which of these... I think it's... Which one of the... There's several games called Descend. I think it's this one. No, this is definitely not it. Which Descend is it? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I don't know if it is. I'm not playing the first Descendant with all of its, like, ass jiggling physics. I wish I was. Believe me, I love to see a nice ass jiggle, but, like, today we're playing a horror game. Okay, Descend EXE. Capture game. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties. Don't mind me. Is it capturing? It's... Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're in. I'm locked in. Alright, so this is Descend. You know... Oh, am I in a cave right now? Wait, hold on. Let me up the ambiance for you. Hold on. I have a master plan. Just you wait. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great for a couple of seconds before you get totally sick of it. Hold on. Okay. Alright. So, it looks like we're in a cave right now. I don't know why we're in this cave. We kind of just got, like, dropped down from there. The sky had a baby and the baby was me. You guys better not stress me out, guys. Stress is bad for the baby. You'll never cave that because you're not risking your life. Dude, this is Nutty Putty Cave. Like, people have actually reached out to me saying, Kay, this is the game that you want to play. If you want to experience what it's like to be nutty and putty. Okay, guys. Comedy duo, Nutty and Putty. Are you going to be nutty or are you going to be putty? I want to be nutty. I want to be the master of the nut. Am I about to get killed by a monster? Why is the camera going all weird? Uh-oh. I might be quickly propelling myself into my death. I don't know. I've never understood why people cave dive. It doesn't make sense to me. I guess it's just for, like, the thrill. I would never do it. I don't like putting myself in precarious positions where I could very easily get stuck with no one there to rescue me. Where the hell am I? I swear I saw something over there. I swear I saw something back there. I don't think people find it relaxing. I think it's like a rush of adrenaline. Or some shit. It might just be common sense. If you catch me in the cave system, say hi. But if you catch me outside, I'm a talkative guy. Maybe we'll get lost in Nutty Putty Cave at night. You love caves. What's your favorite part of the cave? Is it the stalactites? The stalagmites? The horrible cave creatures? I can't go back. There's no going back. I think this is a one-way trip to hell. What is this? Hello? Hello? Oh! Oh, okay. We're not in a cave anymore. What is this? Can I go in here? I cannot. Look at this fucking, like, weird... Look at this. It's doing the stick bug dance. Or it's doing, like, the Nokia Arabic ringtone. Is chert nodules. Nodules? Is chert like a kind of rock? There's a staircase. Why? It's not even a staircase though. Like, these are flat. This shit's flatter than, like, most people's favorite monogatari waifu. It's a mineral. Well, you might call my wardrobe high in minerals, because I'm wearing a shirt right now. I'm trapped in this terrible place. How fucking deep is this? We're just going down flight of stair, after flight of stair, after flight of stair, and we're already in a cave. Am I like... Did I get called down to, like, the HR of hell? Am I gonna go have a meeting with Satan? Honestly, I want to have a word with that motherfucker. I feel like my pay rate is not... Like, my responsibilities are not nearly reflected in my pay rates. I want to have a word with management. So we have nothing over there and a door over here. Of course we're going through the door. The doors that are infamous for us being able to open them, we gotta go this way. I can't go that way. Okay, alright, so, okay. I turn around. Okay, look at the fucking, the railings of the stairs. I thought that was a person. I thought that was, like, a weird pixelated person, just, like, peering out with, like, two eyes, and, like, one of them is mostly covered. I turned around, and I thought there was just, like, a motherfucker standing there next to the stairs. Can you give a fun fact? Sure, it better be fun, though. If it's not fun enough, we're gonna have you drawn and quartered. We're gonna break your kneecaps. We're gonna drop you in this compound and just leave you to rot. Where the hell am I? Why are all the doors closed? I really like how the camera moves. Like, in a lot of these first person games that are like camcorder style footage, I feel like they make the movement of the camera either like too snappy or like too floaty. This feels perfect to me. Like, this genuinely feels perfect. Like, the smoothing when you move your mouse a little bit, like the slow ramp up to like turning speed and then ramp down to like being still, this feels perfect to me. This is really good. I like this. Very smooth, very smooth. Oh, finally the door's open! Hello, June, welcome back. We've been waiting for you. I thought the appointed time was, like, right... Or the appointed place was right here, but I've been waiting for you for quite a while. Okay, I'm calling it. I'm gonna move over that way. The door's gonna close, and something is gonna drop out of the ceiling and kill me. I feel it. I feel it. It's a normal in VHS cameras for it to flicker because the line's reading the video. Your fun fact is not to die. Your fun fact to not die is that Dante's Inferno is considered the early fan... It is, right? Yeah, because Dante kind of, like, inserts him into the world of, like, the Iliad, right? It is true. It is true. There is a great piece of art you can find online, where someone's talking to themselves, like, and they're saying, like, I can't believe I made this shitty self-insert. No one would ever like this. And then, like, from off-screen, there's a speech bubble saying, are you sure nobody would like it? And then it pans over, and you see Dante, like, giving a reassuring smile, and there's a speech bubble from the main character being like, oh my god, Dante! It's such a good little comic. It's so good. Hello, Glitter Critter. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, good to see you again. Hello, welcome back. And I'll keep you here. Why do men have hairy asses? To keep themselves warm. Probably. I don't know. It's to, they keep their asses hairy to turn away any incoming, like, micro penises. The hair keeps it out. You're good? I'm great. I'm Tony the fucking Tiger over here. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You were waiting? Yeah, I was waiting for you in this room, June. Are you gonna pop out of the ceiling when I come over here? Oh, this door's open. Never mind. Oh, it looks like we're taking the plunge even further. Unless there's a hidden guy behind this door. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. New prank idea. I'm gonna wait here, and when my father finally comes home with the milk, I'm gonna hit him with a banana cream pie. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait a bit for him to come home. He was supposed to be here by now. Guy, he is coming home, right? Right? Hello? Okay, let me text him. The number's blocked. The number has me blocked. I don't think he's coming home. Why don't he want me, man? What if I'm the monster? Oh my god. Glitter Critter, you reminded me. A little bit ago, I was ranting about how, like, in 99% of indie games, the overarching theme is like it's an allegory for grief. The other one, you're actually the monster. You're the bad guy. Whoa! Bet you didn't see that coming. Let's go down. Whee! I feel like I'm playing as a person with no preservation. Like, I have zero self-preservation instinct. I see a hole and I go right in. Like, holy fuck. Call me fucking Excalibur the way that no one's pulling me out. I use that joke too much. Are we going down? No, we're going this way. We're going this way. I'm going in the hallway. I like this. I like this VHS effect. I like the video degradation. Some people, when it comes to like kinks, are very much into degradation. I'm into video degradation. If you show me a video and have like all the scan lines and like the CRT effect, that's what gets me off. That kind of degradation is my jam. Forget my jam, it's the entire fucking sandwich. It's the peanut butter, the jelly, and the sandwich bread. Who says the sandwich bread? What is wrong with me? There's a lot of things wrong with me. Let's not worry about the diagnosis right now. It would be too long of a segment. It's a little bit open-ended here. It's a little bit open-ended here. What do we have? The video equivalent of praise upscaling. Yeah, like video upscaling. What's a good word for like just cleaning up a video? I don't know. Video restoration. It's not really restoration though. It's kind of just like it's not like instead of returning something to its former glory, it's kind of like raising it above. What is this room for? Video droning? Hello. Nobody hi. Hello, hello. Video droning? More like Videodrome? Oh my god. Videodrome reference. Video Jerome spotted. Hello, nobody. Hi. How are you? How you doing? Editing. Best movie. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's a... I don't know if it can hold a candle to Who Killed Captain Alex. Let's go down this way. Oh, boy. We have entered my streaming room. This is where I spend 99% of my time. Is that's supposed to look like someone? That is supposed to look like somebody watching me. I'm pretty sure that's just like a PNG. But I'm like 99% sure that is supposed to look like... What if I go back? What if I go back? Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Can I go back? It's not going to be there. How's Descend? Descend is good. I don't know how long this game is. I don't think it's going to be super long. Okay, yeah, that is 100% a PNG that like loads in. Because there's nothing here that could be mistaken for a person. Descend is good though. I like it. I was actually... when we were still in the cave, I was playing with a with an echo filter or like a reverb filter
For roleplay purposes.
Yeah, they just like fucking load in a guy. They just load in a whole ass guy. Hello guy, how are you? What do we have down here? I'm starting to believe that the directions I got to the birthday party might not have been terribly accurate. I do hear a nice hum down here, though. Am I gonna get eaten by a giant beast? What is that? Oh, wait. Oh, there's gonna be more. Oh, there's a lot of rumbling. Oh, there's a lot of rumbling. Oh, no. Oh, get me out of here. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sure... Oh! Oh! Oh, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Uh-oh. I think I fell. I think I fell, guys. Does this make me a certified fall guy? Is this how you win Fall Guys? I guess we have descended. We have completed our descent. Thank you, Ampuko. Very nice game. Very nice game. Minimal gameplay, but very nice atmosphere. Again, I really like the the controls of the camera. Well, okay, the controls are like whatever, but I mean, like, I love the smoothing effect of how you move around your view. It just feels like the best version that I've played of like controlling your camera. This reminds me of the Invisible Monster section in mouth-washing. Hello, Reze. Hi. Hello, hello. Love you too, Reze. Thank you. Have a good sleep, okay? Have a very good sleep. Oh, you've watched me for 1 day and say, 30 whole hours. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Square up. Who has the highest watch time? Who has the highest watch time here? But that was Descend. That was the first game of the night. A short one, but a sweet one. That's what they call me sometimes. Short but sweet. Alright, 4 days and... Oh, 4 days and 12 hours. Okay, oh my. We got some heavy hitters. That is a lot of fucking watch time. 4 days... Oh my god. 18 hours? Okay, alright, alright. Oh my. Oh my. You've been exposed as a fake fan? No. You're in the middle right now. You're in the middle right now. Someone's at 18 hours, someone's at 4 days. There's gonna be like one motherfucker who is like a serial lurker who's gonna like one day just randomly do like the exclamation mark watch time, and it's gonna be like 20 days. No, yeah, I know you're new here. It's not an actual competition. Don't worry. I love you guys all. I love you guys all, okay? You know, something you gotta keep in mind when you're streaming is that anybody who watches has like their own life. Like they have a job, or they have school, or they have like family and other friends. I know you guys can't be here 24/7. I know. I just love that you guys choose to spend some of your time with me. That makes me incredibly happy. So don't feel like you have to justify how much or how little watch time you have. If it's above 0, I love you with all of my heart. Even if it is 0, then that just means we haven't had enough time to get to know each other yet. I just hit my wrist on the table. That hurt so much. Even though you might not chat as much as you want to, it's okay. Look, you guys have your own stuff to do. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's like some lurker out there who's like, whenever I say things, they're like gently caressing their monitor, like, yes, Kay, that's right. That's right. Of course, I know you see me. I never talk in chat, but I know that you see me. Like, someone's doing that. Someone's worried about it. Someone's doing that. And I love that. I love that lurker so much. It's more than you thought. Okay, okay. I just want to make sure that you weren't like feeling like a fake fan. spend however much time you want here. I'll have you for as much time as you're willing to be here, which is forever. I want you guys here forever. Let's go to the next game of the night, Lily's World XD demo. So this is a demo. This is a demo. I think this is another one of those like games where you kind of like sleuth out the story while you have access to like a 90s or like this looks more like early 2000s era desktop. So let's get Lilying. I can show you guys just how much of a cute online girl I can be. My answer is not very much. Let us get the new game audio from Lily's World XD. Let's see. Is it going to capture? Please capture. Please, Lily's World. It's Lily! Hi, Lily! Is Lily. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, the chat member Lily was here right now and we just fucking, like, pestered her for the password and shit? Okay. Let me change my category. Lily's World. Does it have a category? It does. 214 viewers. I am very much... Why am I saying I like that? I am not... I am definitely not the top streamer of Lily's World XD right now. But you know what? I'm trying. That's the developer. Oh my god. Lily Developer. Hi, Lily Developer. I'm going to assume that my username is Lily. The password is incorrect. Okay. Incorrect. The password is not incorrect. Try again. Again. Okay, well, I guess not. What is my favorite animal? Parrot. Horse? Anaconda. Password. Human. Dog. Motorcycle. Buick. I did try incorrect and then I tried again. How about offering app? It's not offering app. Is it? Oh, you're right. It has to be a cat. How about Maine Coon? No. How about Tabby? Nope. Calico. Kitty. Yeah. It's not kitty. Leopard. Cougar. Mountain lion. Regular lion. Panther. Not Lily. Germa 985. It's not Germa. Alright guys, I'm gonna keyboard mash and hopefully I get it right. Look at that. Oh my god, he's a god. He's a genius beyond parallel. This is so pretty. I love it. Guys, do these colors suit me? Do you think I could get like a makeover in these colors? Oh, look, I'm so girly pop. I'm so girly pop right. Wait, hold on. Let me hit you guys with like the real girly pop. Wait, look at hold on. I'm going to do some backlighting in VTube Studio. This is going to be great. If I can remember how to do that. Hold on, wait. This is going to be perfect. Where is the backlighting thing? Where is the backlighting thing? Not here. It's over here. It's not over here. It's over here. Okay, wait. I'm going to backlight to this beautiful backlighting, this beautiful color palette. Display lighting, that's how we do it. Okay. Window. Oh, it doesn't really do it very much. What if I can mess around with this shit a little bit. It doesn't really. Okay, using this doesn't really do anything. Never mind. I'm not fucking with the backlighting. It doesn't work the way I thought it would. Whatever, man. Whatever. This is the style of the new model. Yes, I'm gonna look just like this. I'm gonna be super extra girly pop. Update complete. Photosensitivity seizure warning. A very small percentage of people may experience a seizure when exposed to certain visual images, including flashing lights or patterns that may appear in our video games. Even people who have no history of seizures or epilepsy may have an undiagnosed condition that can cause these photosensitive epileptic seizures while playing our video games. If you experience any of the above symptoms, please stop playing immediately and consult a doctor.
Why is immediately capitalized? I sure hope someone got fired for that blunder.
If you are streaming or recording this game, please check settings. Visit liliesworldxd.com for trigger warnings and streamer warnings. I should probably do that. So I have to check settings, and I also have to check the website. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure I don't hit you guys with like something terrible.
liliesworldxd.com.
Okay. Where are the streamer warnings? Okay. Trigger warnings. Okay. Well, a little content warning for you guys. This contains mentions of eating disorders, death, childhood trauma, and struggles with one's identity. Boy howdy, if I know a thing or two about struggles with one's identity. I'm a fraud. I'm a fake. Okay, where are the settings? Settings. Okay. Is there like a streamer mode? View streamer settings, mild spoilers. Just a second, guys. Just a second. I just gotta make sure I'm not about to like fuck myself. Is this pulling something up? I click on this and it doesn't pull anything up. Enable webcam. Let's get this out of here. Use computer admin name. Use Steam information. Okay, you can use Steam information. I don't have a webcam, so I'm not worried about that. You guys might not believe me, but my admin name on this computer is admin. Yeah, so when you click on this thing here that says view streamer settings, it doesn't actually do anything. Like, I'm looking at my web browser, it doesn't pull up anything anywhere. So I don't really know what it's supposed to be doing. But, I guess there just aren't any... Well, I haven't been spoiled. Are these the fucking... Oh, you know what? Guys, were these not here before and I clicked them and they appeared? Let me try that. I don't know. Well, even if okay, so I'll let you guys know. In case you feel like you're being gypped here, I don't have a webcam. And again, my computer admin is named admin. So, you're not getting anything too crazy. Let's save. Okay, what do we have? Notes. Notes.txt. Lily-chan so kawaii. Make my heart go kokoro. Dokin. Okay. I don't know if you guys know this. Kokoro means heart, so I like brainlessly typed makes my heart go heart. Let's just not worry about that. What's my audio? New Year's resolutions, and Iris, I'm deleting this. Iris is a fucking pogged out name, by the way. If any of you guys, despite being a viewer of a VTuber, ever have children, name your child Iris, regardless of their gender. What's this sound like?
What is up? The sky?
Oh my god, got her.
Because of that awful joke, I'm gonna say why we're recording.
Iris, please.
They're farming content for me.
So stupid.
It's so stupid, Iris.
Oh my god, stop.
Why does Lily have such a cute voice? What the fuck?
Crush
No, Iris.
on Alex.
OMG, I do not. I'm gonna leave right now. I swear to
I recognize this voice. Who is it?
Friends can smile at other friends' messages.
Whose voice is
Smile at
this?
Mine. Did he send you a love letter?
Not listening. La, 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 la.
Did his message end in a heart
La, la, la,
emoji?
la, 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 la.
I recognize this voice. Who is it? Who is it? Do you guys know?
Crush.
I do not. I'm gonna die of
Whose voice is
Oh my
this?
God.
This is a VTuber. This is a VTuber.
Wedding.
That's the developer's voice?
Iris, we're not getting married.
No way.
Yeah.
No, this is a VTuber.
I'm done. I'm leaving. Bye.
Whoever is voicing Lily is a VTuber. I am like 2,000,000% sure I have heard this voice before. I have heard this voice before, definitely.
Hello, 2005. Iris.
Oh yeah,
and
2005. Gotta be one of the
here
best
are
years of my
New
life.
Year's resolutions.
The last year I was
Okay,
happy.
Mine are 1. Get
that
straight A's.
that sounded a bit too
I
heavy.
thought we were picking realistic resolutions this year.
Girl,
I did
if
not
you
pick
don't
realistic
shut the fuck
resolutions.
up-
Holy fuck.
Sorry.
Oh man.
But based off your last report,
Hello, Golden Wings. How are you doing?
probably aim for B's minus.
B's minus.
As I was saying, 2. Journal at least once a week.
I journal
And
once a week
3,
in Discord.
Read 12 books this year. There, your turn.
My New Year's resolutions are 1. Lose 15 pounds.
Okay.
You don't even have 15 pounds to lose.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the negative weight.
Fine. Continue.
2. Do the shadow exercise.
The
every
shadow
morning and night,
exercise.
no exceptions. And 3.
Is she
try
trying to
spend
become an
more
Etsy
time
witch?
With my mom, if I can manage to tolerate that.
Do you have any fun goals?
What, like getting straight C's?
Hell yeah, C's get
Ava!
degrees. How are your guys' New Year's resolutions going, by the way? Speaking of them, mine are going all right. I'm struggling a little bit on my VTuber New Year's resolutions, but that's okay. You know what? As long as we're having fun and we're pogging out, I think that's a mark of success. You don't make them? Honestly, I don't make a whole lot of them either. When it comes to New Year's resolutions, I only make them for stream. Like anything else, I kind of am of the mindset, like, if I want to work on this, why am I waiting until the new year? Like, why don't I just start doing it as soon as it comes into my brain? Pants. That is a wonderful New Year's resolution, Birdie. I had not considered pants. All right, let's add it here. New Year's resolutions. 1. Pants. All right. We got that's written for bad. Really? I've never heard that before. They just call bad things pants. What? It's fucking trousers. All right. We're done with the audio. Let's go to the journal. Ooh, 12/1/15. Okay, I'm guessing these are like month date. Your New Year's resolutions are great.
My New Year's resolution is 1920 by 1080p. I'm so funny, gamers.
December 1st. Hello. I'm starting this journal because Seraphine... Why does everyone have such nice names? Seraphine, Lily, Iris. These are like such beautiful names. If when you lived there... Oh my god, really? So you used to live in Britain? Oh my god. Oh my... I'm so glad that you were able to escape, Birdie. You got yourself to, Britain, but better. And down under. My therapist told me I should have a place to write down my thoughts. I've been having some problems recently, so I guess I'll write about that. I know I'm not pretty. I don't mean that in a self-deprecating way. It's more like I am aware I am kind of ugly. Even my own mom thinks I'm ugly. She hasn't said it outright, but I can tell. Last week I was eating chips and she was like, "Do you realize how many calories are in that?" I completely lost my appetite after that. Life would be so much easier if I were prettier. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I am not a girl. I don't have a cute voice, and I don't have the life experiences of a girl. I am going to try to read this with the seriousness that it deserves. Okay? I'm not gonna try to like make memes. Like, I'm gonna make memes while streaming, but I'm not gonna try to like fucking dunk on the text. I'm gonna try to treat it with the seriousness that it deserves. Brits are weird. Right, dude? They just fucking like boil all their food. It scares me. Like, if I visit them, are they gonna boil me too? Another big update. I got pills for my depression. So far, I've just been getting terrible headaches from it, but Dr. Whitmore told me I have to stick it through. Honestly, I'm shaking even typing this. Will I still be me on these meds? Am I gonna need medication to feel normal for the rest of my life? I don't want people to think I'm some friendless freak who needs drugs to be normal. I'm sure someone at school will find out, and I'll be psycho girl soon enough. There's the pill bot. Can I zoom in on this? I cannot. I wanted to see if I could like... control... I can't control zoom. So I can't really tell what the drug is. You relate to that? Oh, it's gonna be one of those games. I've played games like this, and they usually end poorly for the characters involved. Hopefully terrible stuff doesn't happen, but like it seems like so far this game is, I mean, obviously I'm not very far into the game, but it seems like right now it's going to be pretty heavily tackling unrealistic beauty standards for women, which is, it has and is, it's always been a really ridiculous part of our modern cultural mindset. People have it fucking tough. People have it fucking tough. If you're not like the textbook definition of what is currently in, then you get shunned. You don't want to eat a salad, but you told your mom you want to be healthy. They're gonna try to make you cry. I love dress-up games. They're so fun, but sometimes they make me kind of sad because I know I'm not pretty enough to wear cute outfits like that. Recently, I found a dress-up game a bit more my style. girlygames.com/dress-up. Ooh, we're gonna play this after I'm done reading this article. In other news, I really can't stand Mom. She's on a health cleanse and it's made her even more annoying. I came home from school and I was hungry, so I asked if there was food, but she just yelled at me. Ever since Dad left us, she's been obsessed with her diet. Seraphine says I should try to understand what my mom is going through, but I feel like that doesn't justify her for insulting me all the time. Another thing is living in the present. My entire life is school, the only thing I'm good at, and helping Mom now that it's just us two. I realized lately, what am I living for? From the moment I wake up to when I go to bed, all I do is study. And for what? I want to have dreams. I want to find out who I am. I want to stay up late swapping stories with people I just met. I want to have long phone calls with Iris, pacing around in my room, talking quickly because I have that much to say. I want to go to a concert for the first time and learn how to surf and fall in love, not just with a boy, but myself, with life, with the small joys. I want to dance with strangers, and finally write that novel. But you know what I do? I study. I just don't know anymore if it's worth anything. Let's play the dress-up game. Oh, let's go! Ooh! Okay. Can I move the window? I can. We got, this is... Okay, this might get me banned. If you slap this this model on a VTuber, you get banned. So hopefully I don't get banned for having this on my screen. Let's play.
I need the perfect outfit. Can you help me?
Okay, perfect outfits. I'm vibing with this. That's nice. I like that. And also this. Wait, actually, I'm gonna make we're gonna make her dress up like fucking Isabella from Animal Crossing. She had one of these, right? Okay, that's not. Hold on, wait. It was more like this. Okay, yeah, okay. We got the look going down. We got the look. Yeah, let's put on this.
Please, make me beautiful.
I think I chose the wrong option. Is that not okay? Can I not choose that? Okay, let's give you a star pendant. I like that. I don't know why it's gray. I think a little bit of color could help bring it together a lot. God, what the... Holy fucking tight dresses. What kind of shoes? Let's give you something that looks kind of nice, but is not impossible to walk... Luckily, okay, we don't have any, like, high heels here that would make it impossible to walk around in. Let's give you this. Let's give you this. Oh dear lord.
Do I look pretty?
Yeah, look at that look. It's nice. You look fantastic. You look fantastic. You look just like my favorite Animal Crossing New Horizons character, Isabella the dog. This is beautiful. This is everything's great.
That's hot.
Ditch the fad diets. Find your true power at the Radiant Path. Click your... Oh, we're going down a fucking... Oh, look at this. Okay. We're getting into some bullshit. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait. There's a video. There's a video I have to show you guys. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Wait, I have a video. This actually opened up a video in my browser. Pay no attention to the related videos that might have the entire Ocarina of Time soundtrack if the Beatles made it. Hold on, wait. So it pulled up this video. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Let me... Where's window capture? Where's window capture? Window capture 3, where's the audio? I mean, I need to make this an audio source so you guys can hear it. Properties, captured audio, okay. Window capture 3, okay. Turn this down a little bit. Okay.
Have you ever felt life will be easier if you're more attractive? Looks matter.
I
Not
can't get more attractive,
everyone
actually.
is beautiful.
I'm
We
beautiful.
know how confusing diet culture could be, which is why we want to help you transform on the outside and in the inside.
Ooh, I can make my guts more
class
attractive.
to unlock a better you. This is the radiant path.
Oh, look, it's the Beatles, and it's Limes, and it's the Legend of Christina Grimmie. Okay, is there more on this channel? Sondering Emily and the Radiant Path. I'm assuming this is like, I'm assuming the dev has already been a YouTuber, and that's why they have 77.9k. But that's a little detour from the game. Let's get back to actually reading some of this. Did I already read this one? I did. Okay. What's on March 4th? You're not expecting a horror game? I'll be real with you. I was expecting a horror game, but I like it so far. I like it. I like it a lot. Very nice overall aesthetic. Alex and I hung out outside of school. Iris keeps telling me it was a date, but neither of us used the word date, so I feel like it isn't. I wish it were a date, though. Keyboard smash. Yes, I'm cringe. If this game is cringe, I don't want to be based. This is the first time I've really liked someone, and it makes me so anxious. There are so many prettier girls he could be with, like Brooke or Christina. I'll always be the girl who gets talked over. I'll always be the one who gets pushed behind the group on the sidewalk. No matter how hard I try, I'm always second choice or not considered at all. Man. I feel like we can all relate to that in some way, shape, or form. Maybe not in terms of like physical attractiveness, but I feel like, and tell me if I'm wrong here, tell me if I'm like dead fucking wrong, but I feel like it's a very common experience of like always being the second choice in some way. Like, for me, okay, this is gonna sound really fucking condescending and shitty. I've never felt like I'm always the second choice when it comes to like looks or anything shit like that, but there are like a million ways that I always feel like I'm kind of like the backup option, the second choice, like the afterthought, and that shit hurts. That shit fucking hurts. Being acted as a joke. Oh, asking people out as a joke is so fucking cruel. I almost did that one time. I got dared to do it. I didn't go through with it, but I almost did. That's fucked up. Last summer, Iris was having a group girls sleepover, and I was so excited because we were going to do makeovers. Everyone was getting their hair and makeup done, and they were so pretty. When it was my turn, some girl tried to do my makeup, but because of my eye shape, my eyes got completely covered in black eyeliner. Another girl pointed at me and called me a raccoon. Everyone laughed. I know they were just making fun of the makeup, but I feel like it was their subtle way of saying I'm ugly. I laughed too, but on the inside I felt like shit. Also, Mom started watching this new show called The Biggest Loser. If you can get a prize for being a loser, count me in. Lol. Yeah, and I'm guessing this is like a picture of the main character. And I gotta walk a fine line with how I say this, but like, totally normal, fine-looking person here. Nothing wrong with this person at all. But again, due to events and culture, they probably see themselves as not attractive when this person looks normal. There's nothing wrong here. People always beg you to do their homework. Ooh, I got that in university. And so like I started out just doing it, then I charged people, and then I only did it for friends. And usually friends would like not really ask for help because they were actually friends with me. And like they'd only really help if they were like really having trouble, and even then when that happened with friends, it was less of them asking me to do their homework and more them being like, "Hey, can you teach me how I would do this?" Which that made me feel good. Like, they actually wanted help with learning how to do it instead of me just like giving them the answers and like writing the work down. Like, they just wanted me to help them along the process so they actually learned what was going on. That felt good for me. I like that. Seraphine and I were talking about my goal of meeting new people, and she asked if I'd like to go to one of her community gatherings for the Radiant Path. My mom's already been attending this time, but this time we went together. Everyone there was so nice, and it was really inspiring. Mom was happy I went. Alex and I have calling each other. I guess have been calling each other every other night, and I have quite the crush. We were on the phone the other day, and he was like, "You know, I'm a bit of a hopeless romantic." Oh, is this guy fucking Saikuno? You know, I'm a bit of a hopeless romantic. And I was screaming inside because me too. Even though Iris insists there are signs he likes me, I feel like it's probably wishful thinking. I'd rather willingly be alone than try to have no one want me. I want to feel wanted. I want to feel important. Iris is really happy with Cam, and I'm happy for her, but I can't help but be a bit jealous. Now, gotta do my nighttime exercise routine before bed. What a nice picture. What a nice picture. Very well taken picture. Nice location, too. Cool outfit. I don't know what you would call any of these pieces of clothing. Like, I don't know what, like, this kind of, like, vest thingy is. I don't know what you would call these pants. I mean, this is kind of just like a tied t-shirt. I can at least call it fucking t-shirt when I see one, but, like, everything else, I am not fashion-brained enough to understand at all. Wow, it's been a long time since I've written in here. It's been, like, 2 weeks. Calm yourself. Then again, I guess I was saying that it's felt like forever since I last streamed, when it's been like a week to the day. It's mostly common for girls to feel ugly and guys say you're fine. I want to give you guys a little bit of information into the world of guys, and I don't know if this is going to help you or not, but I hope it does. I know sometimes people think that, like, guys will say anything is fine. Even if they don't think so. Speaking from my own experience, if you ask me to, like, rate someone's appearance, and I say that someone looks fine, I truthfully mean that. It's not me, like, playing mind games and being like, I hate this person, but I'm gonna say they look fine. When I say someone looks fine, I mean exactly that. Like, there's no, like, subconscious, like, calculation of, like, what do I say to elicit the desired response. Okay. I've been going to the Radiant Path meetings more frequently, and recently Seraphine told me I qualified for the Radiant Retreat. Okay, so the fucking indoctrination, like, runs deep, because the therapist wants her to go to the fucking Radiant Path, too. I was confused at first, but I read more about it on the website and talked to some people who've gone before. They said it's the best thing that happened to them. I told Mom I could go, and she said she's proud of me. I said thank you in the moment, but after I went to my room and cried. I've just never heard my mom say that to me before. The preparation for the retreat is really intense. I can only eat specific foods, I have to do the shadow exercise multiple times a day, and I need to wake up at 5 a.m., even on the weekends to start the day with quick cardio. I really think this will mark a new me. I just want to be pretty. What a nice picture. Sorry if you seem like you're traumatized. I mean, this is the kind of game that would, like, bring people out to share their experiences. I don't think there's, like, a single thing wrong with anybody talking about, like, their shared experiences of this kind of thing. This seems like the game for it, you know? Like, it makes sense. It's not the kind of thing that I understand, because I think this is, like, very... And again, I could be wrong. This feels like something heavily influenced by gender, and I happen to not identify with this gender, so I'm not going to fully get it, but, like, I'm assuming that, I'm assuming that you guys understand these things. So I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll tell you guys if I do mind. I'm just here to have a good time and play a game. The shared cultural trauma for girls. Yeah, honestly. Even I can tell that as a guy who has never been subjected to these kind of, like, expectations. You have a habit of it. It's all good. It's all good. Now, I am a little bit worried in that it seems like the retreat is her getting prepared to ship herself off to a fucking sex cult. We'll see if that's correct. I have a feeling it's correct. Okay. Oh, there, yeah, hell yeah, America. America right there. All right, nice. I can't tell what the design they're going for here is. Like, obviously it's red, white, and blue. Is this supposed to be like a butterfly's wing? Over here, it looks like a mask, like accent on like a Mardi Gras mask. Okay. What kind of stores are these? Is this a statue with a jersey on it? With a fucking Michael Jordan jersey on it? Looks like it. American Eagle t-shirt. Yeah, that's right. I can read. GLE. I'm a bit of a genius. You had a guy in high school insult your eyes. Dude, if you're in high school insulting people's eyes, you gotta, like... I shouldn't have to tell you this because, like, you're in high school, but, like, if you're doing that shit in high school, you gotta grow up. I have a feeling this picture was not taken in 1999. It seems a bit too high resolution, but I could be wrong. Nice fucking lightning calendar. June, let's see, does it match up? It does, okay. Okay. Yeah, June 24th, okay. It matches up, we're good. We're good. Every Asian girl had their eyes insulted. I believe you. I mean, again, I'm not Asian nor a girl, but I do believe you, from what I've heard. Like, from what I've heard at, like, the fucking, like, elementary school, middle school lunch tables, I fully believe you. This is a nice picture. I like the little god... Apparently these things are actually just called god rays. I learned that when I was, like, learning more, like, video editing stuff recently. Apparently these are honestly just, like, colloquially called god rays, like the fucking rays of sunlight. Which is cool. It's a dramatic name for something that does not need a dramatic title. 2003, looks like a very Western setting. Okay. Oh, this is a cool fucking picture. Are these two pictures overlaid, or is it a picture in front of, like, a window? It looks ridiculously cool either way. I could never take a picture like this. I think these are like flower petals. Even then, I get so annoyed when I have, like, anything in my hair. I would not fucking stand still for this picture. I'd be, like, fucking running my hands through my hair to get it out. Wait, this is an Instagram overlay. You're telling me... I thought these were early 2000s pictures. Have I been lied to? Is this game lying to me? I feel personally insulted, actually. I feel personally insulted. Love yourself. Love yourself. If no one else is gonna love you, then love yourself. Nice picture. Oh boy, tummy fan service. Okay. Normally I'd say tummy fan service, but, like, I don't think this is the kind of game where we should be talking about fan service, especially considering the overarching themes of the narrative so far, and the fact that you can see her fucking ribcage right here. Now, granted, for most of my life, whenever I've, like, stretched backwards, you have been able to see my ribcage, but, like, it doesn't look like she's really stretching that much. You should not be able to see her fucking ribcage. Burn fat. Oh no. You know, they're definitely telling a message with these pictures. Like, here it's just, like, them being goobers. Here, she's just being a goober. Here, she's just being a goober. She looks so much like somebody who I went to middle school with. Dude, okay, right here in this picture, she looks insanely like the first girl who I ever dated back in, like, middle school. Holy fuck. She's just being, like, a goober. It's just, like, a nice artsy picture. But, like, it does seem like here the point of the picture is more so trying to, like, showcase the person. How am I supposed to... I don't know how to word it the correct way. It seems like the purpose of the picture is, like, taking a bit of a shift here. This one seems more like, hey, look at me, look at, like, I am conforming. Look at me, guys, I'm conforming to what I should be looking like. This one, maybe not as much. Here, also maybe not as much. But, like, here, this is like, oh, dear lord. How can... There's definitely a bit of intentional, like, irony here when it says love yourself. But you can see, like, the malnourishment and the fact that the letters here just say fucking burn fat. Like, these are, like, pretty much diametrically opposed. Like, you can want to burn fat, but, like, look at this. Love yourself. By the way, by the way, erase part of your body, you know? Yeah, she's, like, obscuring herself. Put those tummies away. That's her inspo board. It's just, it's rough, because, like, it says love yourself. But at the same time, it's so like, do you guys get what I'm saying here? Am I voicing my thoughts in a way that is digestible? Digestible is probably a terrible word to be using here, given the circumstances. But, like, it says love yourself, but, like, her face isn't even in the picture. Like, she's not even showing her face. It's just, like, her stomach and a little thing that says burn fat. Like, these pictures should not fit with love yourself. Like, in my mind, these 3 pictures directly oppose the idea of love yourself. Now, granted, that's not me saying, like, oh, loving yourself means never exercising. But, like, if all you're thinking about is getting rid of body fat and shit like that, you're not loving yourself. Like, there's a balance, and in this little board here, that balance is not present. Can you talk about that, because people some hate hip dips? Sure, I don't know what a hip dip is, but sure. Thin spit boards will be mean to you. You saw someone that said nothing tastes good as being skinny. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? I want you guys to be aware. And you probably already know this. That kind of shit just, like, does not exist in like, dude culture. Like, you might be thinking, like, oh, well, don't dudes obsess on, like, getting a six-pack and getting ripped? Not like this. Like, there are some dudes who are gym rats, but, like, we are not in our own heads 24/7 worrying about whether we have a six-pack or not. Like, this kind of shit does not really exist to as nearly, like, a widespread degree as it does as portrayed in this game. It's really fucking ironic, because a lot of the time these ideas are packaged as, like, health and well-being, when a lot of them is, like, the exact opposite of that. It's like, it's technical physical health and, like, extreme emotional and mental distress that follows that, like, technical physical health. Some guys will physically call you fat. Oh, they will. I want to be clear. What I was saying was not that guys do not body shame. What I was saying is more so that, like, we don't have these expectations placed on us nearly as much. So it's not something that is, like, constantly in our heads nearly as much as it seems to be for people on the other side of the proverbial aisle. What's in my study guide? Password. It's Lily. It's Lily. Okay, it's cat. It's not cat. Is it radiant? Is it skinny? It's not skinny. We'll find the password eventually. How about the messenger? Iris loves dogs. Scorpiabi. Alex Fob forever. Let's scroll through our messages with Iris. Yo, what's up? Reading The Kite Runner. I had to read that in high school and I forget everything about it. I have big news. Cam asked me out. Oh my god, did you say yes? Oh my god. Maybe. Okay, I said yes. OMG, yay, I'm so happy for you. Cam better treat you right. He's gonna face my wrath. Well, LOL, thanks for protecting me, my swordswoman. I'm excited. Might see Mean Girls next weekend. I wonder if that's gonna have implications. Lucky, my mom won't let me, but tell me how it goes. OMG, I will. Gotta go. Homework. I have big news. Cam asked me to be his girlfriend. Yay, you guys are so cute. OMG. When will it be my turn? Forever alone because I'm ugly. What about Alex? He's in love with you, LOL. If he doesn't marry you, I will. Also, girl, what the fuck? You're not ugly. Don't say that about my best friend. Trust me, he doesn't. And remember when Lawrence called me pancake face? Lily, shut the fuck up. Yes, Alex does, and you're gorgeous. Lawrence? Who spells Lawrence like that? I will shove your head through a wall. Is a piece of shit and his opinion doesn't matter. Yeah, but why would he say that if he didn't mean it? I wasn't even mad when he told me, if anything, relieved. Like, finally someone is being honest about the way I look. Lawrence is only saying that because he has no life. Do not listen to him. Anyway, are you free tonight? I want to tell you about me and Cam and show you my new art piece. I can't, because Mom is taking me to a Radiant Path meeting thing. Let's hang tomorrow, though. I gotta go for the meeting. Before you go, I finally finished your playlist. Doesn't change the order, don't change the order of the songs. It'll remind you of my favorite photo of you. Ooh, we got a playlist on iMusic. I wonder if the order of the songs is gonna give me my password. What do we got? I wonder if these are like real songs. Okay, they are, but you can tell that you can see that one of these is by Sondering Emily, who is one of the YouTube channels. So these are like all originally composed songs. Okay, so yeah, if we take the first letter of all these, it says red dress. So I'm like 99% sure that that's gonna be the password. No, you're beautiful. Like, damn way to call you ugly. It's yeah. I mean, isn't it tough to like kind of figure out who is being real when they say that and who's not? You know, like I'm sure it becomes really hard to trust people when you deal with that shit constantly. Am I gonna listen to all these songs? I don't think so. I'll listen to this one. It's only a minute and a bit. I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing, because I already have the information that I want, which is red dress. I'm actually not gonna listen to the whole thing. Even if I am a streamer, I'm a VTuber, I have literally no patience at all. Like, if I am not moving immediately, I'm going to fucking explode. So, I read and I immediately go to the next thing. It sounded like Luzian Moonglow Hyperpop. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so it's red dress. It's red dress, but I want to read through the rest of my instant messages first. OMG, I'm so hungry. Want to get a burger later? Sorry, can't have fast food before the retreat. Ellipsis. K. What? I don't know, we barely hang out anymore, and now you're acting weird with the retreat. By being healthy? No, because you're not. You don't bring lunch to school, you're obsessed with everything Seraphine says. Also, you look so skinny now. That's not being healthy. I'm fine. The prep work is intense to show I'm committed to getting better. And what's wrong with being skinny? I look good for once, and Seraphine is helping me. Lily, you were prettier then, and you're pretty now. This has nothing to do with that. Why have you been ignoring me? Didn't want to be a burden. You got Cam to worry about. I wish you'd give Seraphine a chance. Meet us this weekend. I can't, dude. I told Mom and she says Seraphine is not a good person. She won't let me. What the fuck? You hate your mom, though. Why did you tell her? Maybe it's all in my head, but I don't like Seraphine. You met her one time. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why don't you understand she's helping me? Can you please see it from my perspective? K. Do you know whose account? Is this some... what is this? Do you know whose account this is? Is this some sick joke? Iris, I want to talk to you. Iris, I want to talk to you. Okay, well, I think this tells me, exactly what I thought might be going on. I would assume that Lily is no longer with us, judging by, is this some sick joke? But I highly doubt that that is the mystery. Let's read all of these. Hey, it's Stephanie. Did you do the calc homework tonight? Yeah, what's up? Do you know the answer to question 12? I almost read this 1, 2. It's 25 because you do integration by parts twice, then simplify. OMG, you're a lifesaver, thank you. Classic Scorpiabi. Classic Scorpiabi. I've had this kind of exchange in like one of the coding courses that I had to take in university. Like sometimes you only hear from people when they need help with homework. Your mom came in and was like, why aren't you eating the vegetables on the salad? I mean, look, in fairness, vegetables are kind of pogged, though, you know? Like, maybe you don't like them and that's okay, but, like, vegetables are kind of fucking tasty, at least in my opinion. Hey, it's Alex. Hi, what's up? chilling and listening to music. What about you? Working on a secret project. What is it? I can't tell you because then it won't be a secret, silly. What you listening to? 2 Weeks by Grizzly Bear. No way, I love that song. Really? You have good taste. Thanks. You too. I know this is really random, but you want to hang out sometime? Yeah, Iris and I might go to the mall if you want to join. That sounds fun, but I was thinking just us two? Oh, really? That sounds fun. Where? Maybe go to a museum or whatever's good with you? Yeah, I'd be down for a museum. Let's do it then. I'm excited. Alright, gotta go. Sleep. You gotta go sleep. Night. Night. Good morning. Morning. Hey, last weekend was really fun. We should hang out again. You're really cool. Nah, you're the one who's cool here. I've been busy lately. Stuff with my mom. But yes, let's do it. Hey, just wanted to see how you are. You're not answering your phone and I don't see you at school anymore. You still want to hang again sometime? Iris told me you moved. Wish you told me. You okay? Ooh. Ooh, oh no. In such a short time, things got so bad. That's rough. That is fucking rough. I'm gonna do the study guide last. What's on the web? Lily's World, yay! Oh my god. Welcome to my happy place. I like singing, reading, and my cat. And I hate school. Party popper emoji, OL. If you know my IRL, no you don't. Oh my god, she fucking got me. Current mood, so much homework. My favorite songs, Float On, Modest Mouse, Chicago by Sufjan Stevens, Us by Regina Spektor, Someday by The Strokes, New Slang by The Shins. Okay, so this is where like the non-game original songs are. Float On's a nice song. Chicago's also nice. We respect Sufjan Stevens in this house. You said you wanted to be healthy so you can't be mad at him? Or at her. I mean, I can understand not wanting to have vegetables. Well, I personally can't, but like, I can understand someone else not wanting to, but like, come on. Come on, they're vegetables. About me. Hi, if you found this, you're a cool cat. It's Lily, and I listen to music, and sometimes I even sleep. Do I really? This is where you can learn more about my life and what I like. If you like what you see, you can follow. If you don't, or if you don't like what you see, go away because I don't like you. Oh, wow, okay, she got some fangs on her. God damn. Hello, Moshka, welcome back. Just got here. Does this game play exactly how you think it does? I mean, I can't read your mind, but I'm gonna say yes. This is just a demo, though. It's not gonna be like a super long-form thing. I'm interested enough that when the game comes out, I do want to stream the whole thing, but this is just a demo. Age 16, relationship status, single, smiley face, dream to become a best-selling author. Would I rather have a bunch of friends who hated me or be a friendless loser? Friendless loser. Any pets? I have a cat named Dumpling. She's been with me since Mom got her in 1993. Dumpling was just a baby back then. Current obsessions, tea, puzzles, yoga. Thanks for reading this! Where's like the hidden link? Where's the hidden link? Post, okay. Oof update tomorrow confirmed. We'll see. I feel like there have been several times where I've been told it's definitely going to happen tomorrow, it's definitely going to happen this week, and it in fact did not happen tomorrow or next week. We'll see. Do healthy people just eat salads all day? I eat salads sometimes. Honestly, I think I have like a pretty average diet. I just like offset a lot of the calories and shit and like carbohydrates by being like very, very active. There's one post, goddamn. You swear to God it's tomorrow? Yeah, okay. Alright. Come back to me when the map releases in 2028. Saturday, January 24th, 2004. My biggest dream. Some of you might be wondering, Lily, why did you start a blog? Today, I will answer that. My dream is to take over the internet and infect everybody with a virus. To be an author. And a blog is a way for me to practice more casual writing. Hence, I started Lily's World. I'm so tired of living in my suburban town where nothing happens. When I write, I can be a witch with a spell that saves the world, a detective solving a century-old mystery, or a famous artist. Or you can be a cat girl online. That's what I do. I don't do that. I'm gonna be a cat boy tomorrow, though. I can tell stories that delight readers, pique their curiosity, and make them feel less alone. I can create worlds that live even when I die. So, like, basically immortality. Also, I added the ability for you guys to change the background color of my blog. Go try it. Okay, maybe changing the background color is gonna, like, give me a cool secret on one of the pages. Posted by Lily at 5:29 p.m. No comments. I'll comment on your blog, Lily. I promise I will. You want to eat rice? Your grad party's tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah, nice! Is it just, like, the summer after that? There's, like, no more responsibilities after that? Because you already had, like, the graduations. School's done. So now you just have the grad party, and you're good to go. Anything new on here if I change the colors? There we go. / study guide password. Okay, I'm pretty sure your favorite... we have to figure out what the letters are. Okay, hold on. I think this is... So, these are... I'm pretty sure it's book, because I'm pretty sure I remember, watermelon being K, and the poppers being O's. So, like, what other fucking letter... What other words can you put in here to make a word? Like, nook, took, rook, cook. I think it's book. I'm pretty sure it's book. I mean, it could be cook. I'm pretty sure it's book, though. Okay, so we got fuck. Fuck you! I mean, I'm pretty sure the study guide password is just red dress, though. Because we found the first letter of all the, like, if we go to, where is it? If we go to Messenger with Iris Loves Dogs, and we open up the playlist, if you take the first letter of all of these, it spells out red dress. So, like, red dress has to be a password for something. We'll see what it is. We'll see what it is eventually. Wordle practice. Dude, I'm telling you, best Wordle strat. First you start with taser, or, like, something that has those letters. Use fucking taser. Use taser. Then if none of those work, you use, like, cloud. That is my strategy. You cover so many common letters. How about Palster? Join Palster. Can I be friends via email? I don't have the info for that, I don't think. Radiant Path. Okay, this website is not a happy place. Fun. Guiding you to eternal beauty. Palster is a clone of Friendster? Yeah, which is a clone of Teamster. That's not true. Embrace your radiant potential and transform into the most harmonious version of... This is a cult. This is a sex cult. This is very much a sex cult. Like, you can tell from the fucking symbol and this, like, fucking silly-ass wording. This is definitely a sex cult. You can also tell because of this motherfucker. This is the owner of a sex cult. I'm so sorry to whoever's picture was used for the game. This is the face of a sex cult owner. Okay, I can't just say that. I can't just say that. Tired of being called the ugly duckling? Sick of being constantly rejected? I've never been rejected once in my life. The Radiant Path may be for... Dude, Path of Radiance? Is this a Fire Emblem reference? Holy shit. Is this cult actually about playing Fire Emblem? We will help you achieve beauty and heal the scars that have kept your true radiance from shining through. Unlock your natural beauty where your mind, body, and spirit become one. Below are some enlightened individuals who have found love and inner peace because they chose the Radiant Path. That's because I'm hot. It's because my soul is beautiful. The Radiant Path has helped me heal through heartbreak that has hurt me for years. For the first time in my life, I felt understood. Your true potential is waiting to be freed. What are you waiting for? I'm not waiting for anything because I'm already beautiful, actually. I'm already a 10 out of 10. We can't go to 11 out of 10. That's not part of the equation. They have an Instagram page. Oh my god, they had Instagram in like 2002. At least mildly. No, actually, I'm hot. Don't walk that back. Don't walk that back to say I'm just mildly attractive. I am a catch. I am high value. I'm a high value individual. Let's go to the about section. Ready to join? Oh dear, this is a fucking tech bro. Dr. Whitmore is a tech bro and a half. The Radiant Path is a transformative journey. A transformative journey that elevates your natural beauty through fitness, mindfulness, and spiritual retreats. Through the teachings of our glorious leader. The glorious leader! Come on, man. What do you mean the glorious leader? You can achieve everlasting love, financial freedom, and inner peace. More on our team below. Seraphine. Oh my god. Oh, is Seraphine the person who recorded the video? I can't really tell because I can't see her eyes, and eyes are a pretty distinctive feature of people, but the bone structure of her face looks very similar to the lady in the video. The founder of the Radiant Path. After struggling to attract her true love, she committed to transforming herself, not only on the inside, but the outside through meditation, diet, and the cleansing ritual. With her hard work and grit, she unlocked her potential and met her soulmate. With a psychology degree at Ohio State, she has dedicated her adult life to studying what makes people happy. Seraphine started the Radiant Path to share her process of achieving luminous beauty and pure joy. Dr. Whitmore has never felt the touch of the opposite. No, I know Seraphine is the therapist, but I'm also wondering if Seraphine is the person who was pictured in the video that we watched. Dr. Whitmore was part of the first Radiant Retreat and went all in on Seraphine's teachings, transforming into his best and happiest self. Through the Radiant Path, he started his own medical practice in Thousand Oaks, California. He joined the Radiant Path team to help our community members reach their health goals. Just got done and lost 2-7. Damn, is it like a pickup game? Is it like a pickup game or a league game? I'm gonna assume it's like a pickup game because usually a league game doesn't oh, okay. Well, you know what? You tried your best, right? You tried your best. You're not gonna win all. Look, you can't win all of them. Did you play well? And also, what position do you play? I'm curious. What position do you play? Growing up, because I I played on as many teams as I could. Or I did as much soccer as I could. I started out as a left mid. Then, when I, like, around the time of high school, so I was always kind of, like, middle in terms of speed. Then, around the time of high school, my muscles began to, like, really set in. And this is one thing that I fucking loved in high school. Like, my muscles finally set in. And suddenly, I was just faster than, like, everybody on the field. And if someone was able to, like, keep pace with me, I was strong enough to kind of just, like, muscle them off the ball. So I fucking loved playing in high school because I could just fucking outspeed everybody. And if I couldn't outspeed somebody, I'd just, like, fucking yeet them off to the side. So because I got a lot faster, I kind of morphed from being a left mid to being more of a left wing. And then I kind of rotated into, like, just center forward or, like, striker. Like, left striker, whatever you want to say. But I've always kind of liked playing out wide because I can run a lot. You're a CDM. Oh, nice. Okay, Declan Rice over here. Declan Rice. Your right wing was negative and your center back kept going to double press, kept fouling or past the ball. That's tough. Yeah, when your center back is having trouble and, like, you can't get out of your defending third, it's it's rough. It's because, like, it's a tough position, you know? You gotta close people down, you gotta stop shots, you gotta assist the keeper, but you also have to kind of be the method of, like, actually getting the ball out of your defending third and, like, moving it up to, like, the midfield or whatever, and that can be tough. That can be a lot harder than a lot of people realize. He almost owned... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, you know, you tried. You tried. It'll be better next time. Like, sometimes you're just gonna have those games where the other team is just... They're functioning really fucking well together, and there's nothing you can do about it. Of course, I'm the system. Well, I like to think I'm a good striker. Like, I don't see myself as, like, a fucking Kylian Mbappe, where I just, like, have no defensive work rate, and I do nothing. You're carrying this back third out of the trenches? Yeah, just, like, fucking switch to, I mean, you're already, like, a defensive mid. You can kind of, like, hang back a little bit to help them and, like, slow down the press of the other team. It's tough. It's tough. I think what they need most right now is support. Like, support and reassurance. Because, look, if you, if your side lets 7 into the back of the net, your back line, including your keeper, is probably feeling pretty bad right now. So, the thing that they need the most, of course they need, like, to practice their defensive pressing a little bit better, but, or positioning too. What they need right now is just, like, they need to kind of clear their heads and just kind of, like, just cool down. Because, dude, getting 7 scored on you is never easy. Like, you guys have fucking seen the World Cup in, like, when was it, like, 2014? You saw the fucking Germany-Brazil match. Like, it's never easy to be scored on 7 fucking times. First minute after a sub, you got a steal into a pass to our forward. Nice, well done, well done. Now you look through the thinspo boards again and seeing excuses won't make the scale go down. What the fuck, man? Don't go to the thinspo boards, they're evil. Tried cheering him up, he said no. Okay, so yeah, I mean, right now, okay. Maybe I might have phrased my ideas a little bit wrong. Okay, right now, they probably just need to, like, clear their heads a little bit. Like, immediately after the game, they might not be receptive to hearing that kind of thing. I know I wouldn't. I'd be all, like, grumpy for a while. So, like, right this moment, they might just need a little bit of space. But I'm sure later on, it'll be good to just kind of tell them, like, look, it happens. It's okay. I get it. You did your best. But yeah, right now, if they're anything like me, I'd probably be a little bit grumpy. I do get that way. When I play really poorly, or, like, I'm trying my hardest and the team just doesn't function well for a day, I get kind of grumpy. Because this is not a good habit of mine, but sometimes I think, like, I'm trying so hard, and I cannot pull this fucking shit team out of the mud. And it's not a good way to think. It is not a good way to think. Like, I'm the only good person here. Don't think that way. Luckily, I don't let those thoughts translate into actions, but I still dislike that I even think that way sometimes. You missed me. I missed you too. I'm glad that you're back. And I hope you had... Look, even if you lost, I hope you still had a fun time, and I hope that you got some good exercise out of it, you know? It's a perfect time of year to be doing that, you know? It's good outside now. It's nice and it's a good temperature. The sun's out. Unless you're playing late. If you're on the East Coast, the sun's been down for a few hours, which is good because, like, it's not as hot with the sun down. But it's a good time to go outside. I've actually been going on a lot of nature walks recently, in addition to playing soccer. It's good to get out right now. It's really, I would highly recommend it to everybody. You saw you saw it made you cringe. You do have to acknowledge that your weight can be a problem. Okay, there's a fine balance though. There's a fine balance. And I think this is something that everybody could stand to hear. It is fine to want to get in a bit better shape and lose some weight. It's not fine to, like, hate yourself and insult yourself and berate yourself or let other people do that to you. Like, it's okay to be like, I would like to lose some weight. It's not okay to be like, I am fat, I am ugly, I am unattractive. Do not think that way. Please don't. Please don't. It's totally fine to say, like, I want to be a different weight. That is completely healthy and okay. Like, when you start beating down on yourself and, like, berating yourself, that is when it becomes unhealthy, and you gotta like, slow your roll. I know, dude, believe me, I am, like, the king of self-loathing. I do this when it comes to, like, my fucking, like, streams or whatnot. I'll look back at a stream and be like, oh, my current viewer number was, like, this amount. This is low. I am terrible at this. That is not a healthy way to think about this kind of thing. Like, and people will say, like, it's the realistic view. It's not the realistic view. It's not the realistic view. You're being ridiculously hard on yourself, and deep down you know that you're being ridiculously hard on yourself, but you keep telling yourself that it's okay to say these terrible things to yourself because that's how it's gonna, like, change you. Well, I'm gonna tell you from experience, being stupidly harsh on yourself and, like, being mean to yourself and yelling at yourself, it doesn't help. I promise you, like, in your brain you probably think it's, like, tough love or something. It's not any kind of love. Please do not do that to yourself. Do not make the mistakes that I have made. Do not justify hurting yourself because you think it'll be more effective in driving a change. It doesn't. It does not help. It leads to more self-loathing. It leads to more self-hating. It leads to, like, this perpetual downward spiral where you feel bad, and because you feel bad, you perform worse, and because you perform worse, you feel even worse, and, like, it feeds into itself, and you just feel terrible forever. So please be kind to yourself. if you want to make a change. It's okay to want to make a change, but please be kind to yourself while doing it. Please. Please. You don't have to, like, promise me in text, but, like, internally, I would love if you could promise that to me. Because it's something that I have fucked up in the past, and I don't want you guys to fuck up the same way that I've fucked up, okay? Part of VTubing is me being a funny little fucking dumbass playing video games, but part of it is I want to make you guys genuinely happy. And sometimes being genuinely happy is not me laughing at haha funny booba joke. Sometimes it's me telling you, like, I have fucked up in ways X, Y, and Z, and I want to make sure that you do not repeat my failures. I want you to learn from my experiences so you can have better experiences. Your forward gave up a corner kick on kickoff. What? How did your forward give up a corner kick on kickoff? How did that happen? How did that happen? By 2-4, your right wing kept shooting the ball at half field. What? Okay, what the heck? Shooting the ball at half field. What? How? Why? Dude, unless you're fucking like Roberto Carlos from a free kick, you are not gonna score from half field. Like, are they trying to like chip the keeper? Is the keeper like out of the 18? At half, like, what is going? Maybe they're just frustrated, but that is very silly. I'm an amazing stream with algorithms. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. I don't know what your team is doing though. They laser on your forward, tried kicking it to the CM, but it went. How does it? So your forward tried to play back to the center mid and somehow kicked it so hard that it rolled all the way out for a corner. Are you playing on like a tiny field or something? Like, how do you? It's barely any power to just play it back to the center mid. That is weird. The left back didn't even try to get. Dude, what the? What has happened? Is this a team that you're playing on, or did you just like find people at the local park and be like, "Hey guys, let's you want to play?" And someone's like fucking drunk and they're like, yeah, I can play soccer, yeah. Your mom who's very old school and she believes in tough love. Tough love is bullshit. I'll tell you here now, tough love is bullshit. Like tough love can teach tough love can teach you strict obedience and discipline, but it doesn't actually teach you how to be better. It just teaches you how to respond submissively to certain stimuli. You learn the hard way too, Birdie. Yeah, just don't. I don't know how to tell people things to like make them not hate themselves, but do not. What I will say is like you really have to be careful to not. Don't push yourself too hard. This is your. I mean, yeah, you did tell me it was your school team, and I forgot that you said that. What the? So like they went out of their way to sign up for it, and they're playing. What is going on, man? What is so? It's a school team, but it's 7-on-7. Do they have like a? Is there like a separate like full-sided 11-on-11? I've never played in a league where it's 7v7. Like I've always played like full-sided. The left back just fucking watched it. Nope. What it? That is strange, huh? Frequently asked questions. How do I know if the radiant path is right for me? Have you ever felt like life would be better if you were more beautiful? Again, it's not possible for me to be more beautiful. I'm kind of like the apex here. Struggling to find love or success. I'm struggling to find success. I'm not really looking for love right now. Jealous of those who seemingly live life on easy mode, yes. Yes. If you relate to any of these sentiments, the Radiant Path is for you. How do I start the Radiant Path? The Radiant Path hosts weekly classes for Seraphine to connect with and teach community members. This is where your true life begins. How much does the Radiant Path cost? We don't want to limit anyone interested in fulfilling their dream, which is why your first class is free. We also have paid courses planned, or we have paid courses plans? Whatever. Paid courses plans ranging from $1,111 to $9,999. Contact Dr. Whitmore to learn more about payment plans. This guy looks like an actual ghoul. He even has like the fucking the turtleneck. This is a ghoul person. Give props to your left wing. He literally did everything. Well, good on him. Good on the left wing. That's me right there. He was channeling the spirit of K-Coda VT, the premier left wing, who no longer plays on a school team because I'm out of university. He looks like he has British teeth. Okay, it was not me. It was not me. Wait, hold on, wait. Do you have... Did you have Cole Palmer on your team? I don't even... He doesn't play left wing. Who on the fucking English national team plays left wing? I have no fucking clue. Oh, the guy in the game? He has British teeth. He's hiding them. He's hiding them. We have Chet Holmgren. Who the hell is Chet Holmgren? Who is this? Who is this individual? Chet Holmgren. American Oh, okay, I don't watch basketball, that's why. Wait, dude, if you go to Google right now and you type in Chet Holmgren, one of the first pictures it gives you in the overview is him, but like his face is photoshopped to be McLovin. What the fuck is this? Okay, I don't know this guy. I don't watch basketball. He looks like that. Oh, okay, it doesn't look terrible. Oh, it's the recreation of the finger touch. Are you ready to take your beauty to the next level? For dedicated community members, we offer a select few access to the Radiant Retreat, the ultimate escape to undergo a transformation you can only get here. Join us for a magical weekend where fitness, mindfulness, and spirituality meet to bring out a more gorgeous, stronger you. Let's be real. You've been consuming junk. At the Radiant Retreat, purify your body of its waste. Purify your blood. With our personalized meal plans and exclusive superfoods, revitalize your strength and beauty to become the best you there is. Break through your inner walls. With our sacred sharing circles and our cleansing ritual, become one with your ideal self. We all carry an invisible shadow, barriers of self-doubt, hesitation, and fear that keep us from our dream lives. Tell your shadow goodbye, and awaken your confidence, love, and joy. Tell Shadow the Hedgehog goodbye.
Heh, goodbye, Shadow.
Reach your physical limits and surpass them. Ever look at old photos and think, I miss when I was that skinny? You will not only return to your old body, but you will sculpt a better body. Attend workout classes that go beyond fitness. These sessions won't be easy, but they will teach you how to unlock your inner resilience. It's a fucking sex cult. It's a fucking sex cult. The members area, yay! Members area is temporarily down. Please try again later. This picture is so fucking cult-like. These motherfuckers are like running. You can't see it, but there's a fucking cliff right over here. They're just gonna jump off a cliff. They're done. These motherfuckers are done. You're gonna lurk. Okay, alright. Have fun lurking. Have fun lurking. You miss when you were skinny? I don't think I've ever, like... in terms of, like, proportionality, I feel like I've kind of stayed the same general shape my entire life. Are there any... There's girls only. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna get in trouble because, the website is down. They fucking detected that I'm a guy and they locked me out. Motherfucker. What's my email? Inbox. Okay, so we have, like, one email. Get appreciated. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. You're appreciated, too. I want you to know that. I want every little paisano, every little K-maniac out there to know that you are all very much appreciated by me, okay? I'm very glad that you guys still remember me a whole week after I disappeared. After I vanished. Even though it was a vanishing that I told everybody about. I even got worried that, like, some people who aren't in the Discord would have no idea. So I made a new offline screen where I told people, like, oh yeah, by the way, guys, now there's, like, a separate schedule channel for people who are not able to join the main server because they don't meet the age requirements. Because, like, I know there are some people who have told me, like, they don't join the server because it's 18+. So I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna, like, randomly just take a break, I'm gonna put a little thingy here so people know what's going on. So I have a new offline screen now. If only you could join it eventually. Eventually. You'll get there eventually, I believe. With enough work, you too will age. Okay. Emily, Respond, how are you? Hey Steven, it's good to hear from you. I definitely gotta visit soon and see the lucky finds, lol. How about next week? See you soon. Hey, we haven't caught up in so long. I hope you're well. As for me, everything's been a little hectic lately. I've been trying to spruce up my place. Okay, this sounds gross, but did you know you can get a bunch of nice stuff from dumpster diving? I'll show you all my lucky finds when you visit next week. Anyway, I'm actually sending this email from an old laptop I got from, you guessed it, a dumpster. It's so old, I was surprised it even turned on. I'm gonna see what else is on here, lol. See you soon, Steven. Oh, so I'm Steven. I think I'm Steven? Yeah, I'm Steven. I'm Steven and my accomplice is Emily Zhang, 08. Holy shit, they got this a lot later. Usually when people have like a number like this at the end of their email, that's like the year they were born. So Emily Zhang here is like 18 years old. Alright, okay. Do I have anything in my drafts? No drafts. Oh, but there's also Lily's inbox. Oh, look at all these emails. Oh my god. Let's go from the oldest to the newest. Okay. Hey, Lily.
Oh, it's a cute nickname, Lilypad. Oh my god, Lilypad.
Why is Miss Hanson only giving us until Friday for our physics project? She's been such a bitch, but also I heard she might be getting divorced. Yikes. Oh. Anyways, whatevs, I'm bored. Want to come over after dinner? My mom got me Prince of Persia, so you can watch me play on my TV when then we get Froyo. Hey, Iris Virus. Oh my god, Iris Virus. Guys, I've caught the Iris Virus. I'm a fan. There's no coming back. OMG, not surprised. Lol. I am so ready to graduate, so I never have to see her again. I haven't even started the project because I have 5 other classes I also have homework for. I want out. Oh, OMG. I want to play Prince of Persia, but don't tell my mom or she won't let me over. I don't know if I can come over tonight because mom is taking me to therapy. Maybe after, if your dad picks me up. Bye-bye, spoon buddy. Lily. Palster, welcome to Oh, there's my... Ooh. There's my email. lilypad088@hotmail.com. Do not share your account information with others. So now we just need the fucking password. Ubisoft decided to give a remake and then cancel it. Yeah, right? Didn't they? They were gonna remake Prince of Persia, and they're like, by the way, nope, not happening. Oh, so okay. So we're gonna need 2 passwords. So maybe the Palster password is red dress, and the other one that we have to go to the website for is for the study guide. Alex, picture in the museum. Oh, hold on. I always forget that we have to like look at these backwards. We have to read the bottom one first and then the top one. Dear Lily, it was so much fun hanging out last weekend. I told my mom about the bakery we stopped at and she just bought a ton of cookies from there. I can bring Snickerdoodle to school for you if you want. Also, just wanted to send you this pic I took. You look so cute in it. Talk to you later. Something, come here often. Come here often. On the chest? Oh, very often. That's not okay. That's not... They're school students. I can't say that. That's weird. That's weird. We just feel it's not ready. Yeah. We're not ready, so we're changing the release date to never, by the way. Dear Alex, I had a good time too. Thanks for sending me this pic. I look so ugly. But oh my god, I'm suddenly excited to go to school now. Your mom is so awesome, and I wish my mom would buy me cookies. Also, meet me tomorrow morning by the track, and we can walk inside together if you want. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute together. Charlotte, read this if you value your life. Hello, my name is Laura Smith. I am only 9 years old. By the time you read this, it is too late. I'm dead. Literally dead. Rolling on the floor, dead. 13 years ago, I was killed by my parents because I didn't listen to them. My neck was broken, and they told everyone I died from a strange accident. I seek vengeance now. Send this to 15 people in the next 20 minutes if you don't want to die. A girl named Charlotte ignored this message, and her parents died in a mysterious accident. The next day, her neck was broken too. You don't want the same fate. Your time starts now. Don't disappoint me, Laura. Dude, I remember getting this shit back in the day. Chainmail was like the dumbest fucking phenomenon of all time. Like, they'd always have this thing where it's like, a person named whatever ignored the message and died. And, like, back then, we just fucking believed it with zero proof at all. Like, they just make up a random name and be like, a person with this name didn't do the thing and they died. And we were all there like, oh my god, guys, Charlotte fucking died. Oh my god. There's no way. We were fucking stupid back then. Hey, have you listened to Float On by Modest Mouse? Alex told me about it and I've been playing it on repeat. We were calling yesterday about maybe going to their concert, but the closest place is 2 frickin' hours away. You already know what my mom would say about that. Maybe one day. Do you know what the Kim homework today is? I forgot to write it down. Talk to you later, spoon buddy. Lily. Oh my god, and he's recommending songs to you? He's gonna make you a mixtape next time and you'll have to play it at your wedding. BRB, buying 3 Modest Mouse tickets so I can stalk your first date and secure my place as maid of honor. Just kidding. Unless. The Kim homework is to answer questions 13 to 30 on page 36, but I haven't started yet, so no answers for you this time, lol. Waiting patiently for your date, Iris. Okay, so this is gonna come into place in the study guide, probably. It's just like... it's embedded clue upon embedded clue upon embedded clue. Alright. I have listened to Modest... I've listened to Float On like 1 billion times. Everybody has listened... Okay, if anyone here has not listened to Float On, do yourself a favor and listen to Float On. It's a good song. You're probably still mad at me, but I wanted to tell you I'm moving away. Mom's making us move to a community for more serious Radiant Path members. Something Seraphine is trying to make. Please don't hate me. It wasn't my choice. Call me right now. Dude, they got fucking sucked into the cult. Holy fuck. They got fucking sucked in. To Lily's mom. I know you're going to read this. Please let me talk to Lily one last time. I won't say anything bad. I'm sorry about what happened, but please understand I care about her. Can I at least say goodbye? That's fucking bleak. That is fucking bleak. God damn. Let's try to use this. So, lilypad088@hotmail.com. Okay. I want to try this. Go to Palster. lilypad088@hotmail.com. And the password is red dress. Okay, that's not it. So red dress is probably for the study guide. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Password. It's not. Is red dress not a password to anything? Wait, hold the phone. Are you telling me that, like, red dress really is not going to be a password to anything at all? It has to be. Look, it says red dress right here. REDDRESS. Red dress. It has to be. It has to. Come on. Don't do this to me. Did I enter in, like, the lilypad088@hotmail? Did I enter in that wrong? Maybe I did. I mean, I can have multiple things open at the same time. Look at this tech. He's such a god. Yeah, so it's lilypad088@hotmail.com. Maybe capitalize it? Red dress? No, okay. Alright. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to use this fucking website on this page to... Okay, lilysworldxd.com/study guide password. Let's fucking do this. Let me get this shit. Slash password. Oh, hold. Study guide password. Page not found. Did I spell it incorrectly? .com/. Am I? Wait, did I spell study guide password wrong? lilysworldxd.com/study guide password. Oh, wait, do I don't know what? It did not work. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait. something was there was something that was what the fuck, you know, what the hell was it? There was something where it said that I had to figure out like her favorite book. Did we ever find like her favorite book mentioned at some point? I honestly don't remember. Where even was the favorite book thing? The Kite Runner. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Did she actually say that that was like her favorite book? Is it in the DMs? I think it's in DMs. Oh yeah, she does like it. Okay, the Kite Runner. Okay. Let's try that in multiple places. Thank you. Okay, is it Kite Runner or the Kite Runner? I'll try both. I'm gonna try it on everything. 088@hotmail.com. Okay. The Kite Runner. How about just Kite Runner? Okay, so it's not for that. Let's try this. The Kite Runner. Oh my god, Secret Diary! Ooh, web watch updating. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get doxxed? Am I gonna get DDoSed? Okay, that did nothing, as far as I can tell. This is fine. Give me a second, I wanna get a drink. I am a thirsty lad right now. Okay.
Recording this here because I need a place to share my thoughts without Seraphine reading my journal.
Ooh.
Recently, I found something that has me really confused. So I've been taking antidepressants for a few months now, and to be honest, it hasn't really made me feel different. It gives me stomach aches, and it's made me lose some weight.
It's fucking
At first,
Ozempic.
I was really happy
It's
because
fucking
I wanted to
Ozempic.
lose weight, but the stomach aches have really been getting to me. Well, I was bored, so I started playing with my pill bottle, and I realized I could peel the label off.
Oh.
Underneath, there was another
no.
label, but it was for this medication called Orlistat. I looked it up, and it's for weight loss. One of the side effects is stomach aches. I thought, okay, maybe it's just a mistake, but I took all of my other pill bottles, and each one had a label underneath for Orlistat. I don't know what to do. A part of me is like, finally, I'm losing weight, but also, does that mean I haven't been taking antidepressants? I really trust Seraphine and Dr. Whitmore, and I know they want to help me. I haven't told anyone about this yet, because I can't tell if I'm just being crazy.
Okay, yeah, this is some fucking cult bullshit. They're giving her fake labels for the fucking pill bottle. This is kind of terrible. This is kind of awful. Okay, goddamn. God, that is fucking cartoonishly evil.
I did something really bad.
Ooh.
So the retreat was last week.
And I killed them
which
all.
So much happened. I need to write more about it later. The whole thing was a blur, but I felt sick the entire time. Like, literally, I threw up multiple times. It was that bad. Mid-retreat, Seraphine asked me to get her jacket from her office. It was on her desk, but I noticed her desk had a drawer that was left open. I couldn't help but think about the mix-up with my medication and the retreat just being really crazy. I don't know why, but I looked inside. I saw a folder with my name and these other papers. I wanted to read it there, but I heard her call my name, so I just grabbed everything and put it in my bag.
Ooh.
I don't
A
know
little
what's wrong with
thievery.
me. Seraphine is right, and I really do need help. She still doesn't know I took it, and I've been too nervous to read it. She's going to find out eventually. I already stole it, so I may as well read it. God, I'm such a terrible person. Seraphine and Dr. Whitmore have done nothing but help me. Trust me, I know it's so wrong to take someone else's things.
But it's kind of funny.
Okay, I need to stop talking.
It's
and
being a
just
little bit
read the
wacky.
files.
Oh my god, release the Whitmore files! Release the Whitmore files! Holy fuck. This goes deeper than we thought. Okay, let me try going to the website and actually doing, thingy/the Kite Runner. Okay, it still says page not found. What if it's just Kite Runner? Page not found. Okay, so that I don't. It just doesn't work. Like when it says, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, like when it when it says the loseworldxd.com/study guide password, I've tried going to the website and doing both the Kite Runner and Kite Runner, and neither of them are real pages. So I don't really know what they want from me there. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Is it like the Kite Runner with like underbars instead of spaces? The Kite Runner? No. What about Kite Runner with an underbar between them? Kite Runner, yeah, okay. It doesn't, neither of those work. I don't know if there's something I'm missing. But this link does not appear to work. Which means I'm not too sure what to do. I'm a little bit lost in that case. What else is there for me to examine? Is there, like, what the fuck else could there be? I feel like I've gone through everything, but usually with these kind of games, can I use the game search bar? There is no search bar in game. I'm showing you the whole screen right now. There is, well, I mean, when you say game search bar, what do you mean? Oh, do you mean like, oh, like this one? Oh, the in-game one. You know what? I think you might be a genius. Okay, so I did the wrong one. Let's go back and do the kite. Oh, well, did I spell it wrong perhaps? Slash the Kite Runner. That doesn't work. Kite Runner. Type in study guide password. Okay, let's try that. Hello, Charlotte. Hi. Hello, welcome. Study guide password. Oh, this is the one that we tried before. I forgot that we actually already tried this before. Because this loads up in... Actually, no, you guys didn't see it, but this loaded up in my own browser. Yeah, this is the same page that I got when I did it outside of the game. It's the same page where it just says, like, my favorite emojis that translate into book, which is Kite Runner. So this is a dead end. You can just click on the fucking link. Duh. Try using Kite. Well, I think this is I mean, we could try Kite. I think more so. I don't think this is trying to lead me towards a specific web page. I think like the entire purpose of this thing right here is for me to just click on it, and this is the study guide password for the study guide, which I have now with the Palser thing. Oh, you're right. That's a wonderful idea. Hello again, Charlotte. How are you doing? Are you doing well? I hope so. Nearly the end of the week. Okay, let's try Kite Runner. Kite does not work. The Kite Runner, which also doesn't work. And I've tried a red dress, which doesn't work. But Radiant Path, that doesn't work. Where else could it be? Where might she have a thing? Is there a difference between journal and notes? What's in notes? Oh, these are my notes. Try the girl. So the girls only site is nothing. It says we'll be back soon. I'm assuming this is something that is going to be in the main game, like outside of the demo. Yeah, there's actually nothing here. History. Let's go to girlygames.com. I can't go to girlygames.com, but I want to play girly games. How dare you? Do any of these look different when I access them from here? I don't think so. No. They all look the same. What if? What if? What if? What if? Where's girly games? There's girly
That's
games.
hot.
I can't do anything beyond this. I can't play it again? What if I reload the game? Cannot do that.
That's hot.
That's hot.
That's hot.
That's hot.
That's hot. That's hot.
That's fucking hot. That's so hot. Okay, so nothing more I can do with that. What am I missing? What am I missing right now? I am so fucking lost. I don't fucking know. Is it in settings? It's not in settings. I'm assuming this stuff is here for a reason, but try the messenger. I have done everything I can in here as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I've read through all this. What's this? I mean, this is the playlist again, where I found I don't know. Is there something I'm missing here? Reading this excellent date of dress. Red exposure secret solved. You're so lost. I'm lost too. We're playing a we're playing a narrative-based game about a girl dealing with serious self-image problems. And what seems to be some kind of cult. Try listening to snippets. Okay.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. You try Modest Mouse? Yeah, why not? Let's try Modest Mouse. That could work. That could be something. It would be really funny to me if I find out this entire time that I've actually just been like typoing the password somehow. Modest Mouse. Nope. How about mouse? How about modest? How about Iris? How about Alex? Nope. None of these. None of these work. None of these work. You know, the worst part is... the password is probably something really, really fucking obvious. Like, it's probably something really fucking clear to anybody with half of a brain cell, but I don't have that. I very much do not have half a brain cell right now. That's gonna be like a real song. Wait. Oh no, this is an actual song. Since it was 56 seconds, I thought maybe it's like a secret audio recording instead. Oh, very nice. Is there a secret on like the names? Reading this excellent date of dress red, exposure secret solved. What? Like these are definitely supposed to be like read in a certain order, I think. I just don't know what that order is. I can't skip ahead. I can't. Okay. There's gotta be something here. Okay. This is like a ringtone. Okay, cool.
Let it spin all night. MTV jams, neon light so bright. If
Oh
you
my
live
god,
it,
gangster rap.
you already know.
Holy shit.
Thousands forever. That's the best flow.
Dear lord. Bars have never been this hot. Dear lord, I can someone get a fucking fire extinguisher, holy shit. Try Iris Woo. Alright. I mean, that's just the name of her friend though, right? I'll try it. I'll try it. That would be a strange password, but you know, maybe she's just a strange individual. I did Hotmail, comma, coim. Iris Woo. That's not it. Okay, did I like really... Did I get the wrong email? No, it's lilypad088@hotmail.com. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's the date that she joined Palster? 02012004. How about let's try that. Because I mean, like, one of the songs did say, like, date of. I don't know, maybe that's a hint. Maybe that's a hint. I'm almost definitely reaching or grasping for straws, but, like, you gotta try. 02012004. That's not it. It's not it. No, that's not it. 2144. Yeah, it could just be like the raw numbers there. 2144. Where are you getting 2144 from? I could see like 2124. Where are you getting 2144? I'll try it, but like, where are you getting it from? 2124. Okay, yeah. That's not it. Lou's getting as many emails as you, and she's not even employed yet. She only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She only has 7 emails. Dude, I wish I only got 7 emails at work. I get like fucking 100 plus every day, and I hate it. I don't want to be on like most of these email chains. But people just like loop me into shit that I don't care about, and I have no business being included on. But like, they're like, oh, okay, I need your help in case something goes wrong. Fuck you! I don't want to give you my help. I am helping enough people already, and I don't get paid enough to help more people. Where must I go? Where must I go? Is it in the notes? The notes are my fucking notes. I gotta stop doing that. Audio, we already listened to this. You encourage email, saves you from meetings, but there's always one guy at the end that asks a pointless question because they didn't say anything yet. Dude, one of the people who I work closely with at my job always asks those annoying fucking questions, and he has like a billion of them, and it just makes meetings in like fucking company town halls like last forever, and it pisses me off so much. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate when people have questions at the end of meetings. I shouldn't. I should be encouraging questions, but like I don't want to deal with it. I want to go back to work. I just want to go back to work, which is a weird fucking thing to say, but like I don't want to deal with that shit. You're back. You're awake. Hi, awake. I'm dad. For every job you've had, there's always that one person. It's so fucking annoying. Like, homie, they're not gonna pay you more because you're like asking questions. I'm telling you this with certainty. But they do it anyway. They do it anyway. I have no fucking clue where the game wants me to find this shit. I am well and truly lost right now. What if I go to the Lily's World, like, web page in, like, browser? Watch trailer. Bop, bop, beep, bop. Okay. I can't find anything on the the IRL webpage. What if I can just like, what if I can navigate right to the user accounts? Lilypad, I spelled Lilpad. Lilypad. Can I root right into? I can't. Oh, god damn it. I thought it was gonna be one of those shitty websites where they have everything in like the main fucking directory, and you can just put in someone's someone's username right here and just immediately get routed. Try Lilypad as the password. That would be like the shittest password of all time. We're gonna try it. Okay. Lilypad. I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit that. I don't think that's the password. Lilpad. I could believe it. No, the next big rapper is going to be Sondering Emily, if you guys heard the one song. So not Red Dress. I think Red Dress was a fucking red herring. I tried Red Dress, and it doesn't work. And I cannot tell you guys how frustrated I am that Red Dress seems to not be useful for anything, because it's right there. It's right there. Like, let me show you this shit. Look at this. Read the first letter of every song. R-E-D-D-R-E-S-S. Red Dress is right fucking there. Like, they fucking gave this one to me as like a softball, right down the middle of the plate. And it's not used for anything. It's a Matrix reference, Neo gets distracted by a woman in a red dress. I have not watched The Matrix, so I legitimately cannot tell if you're, like, bullshitting me or not. She said not to change the order. Did she? Don't change the order of songs, it'll remind you of your favorite photo. The favorite oh, okay, so the favorite photo is her in a red dress. Okay, let's find a picture of her in a red... Good call. Good fucking call. We have to find a picture of Lily in a red dress. I sound like such a fucking weird perv saying this. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright guys, we absolutely have to find Lily in a red dress. None of these. That's not a red dress. I think I know the picture that they're referring to, I just forget where it is. Photos. It's probably in photos. It is this one. Okay, so this is the red dress. Is this my password? 2003-0325? Let's write that down on my notepad. Okay. 2003-0325. Okay. Let's try that. Get this out of here. Go to the web. 2003-0325. We're not in, gamers. What if I rearrange it, though? What if I do 0325 2003? That's still not it. That's still not it. No spaces. Maybe add spaces. Okay. 2003 space 03 space 25. That doesn't work either. How about we do it the other order? 03 space 25 space 2003. No. Okay. That doesn't work. Which leads me to believe there is something I am missing in this photo. What else is there in the photo? There's not like another picture of her in a red dress, right? It's just this one. 325. I mean, I did try that one, Chumbosi, but I'll try it again in case I was like tripping. Oh no, because you got rid of the 0 at the start. 325 2003. That doesn't work either. Fuck. 0325 2003. Wait, hold on, wait. Oh yeah, we could change 2003 to like a 2-digit thingy, a 2-digit identifier. So 032503. No. 253 2003. Nope. None of these. None of these. It'll remind you of your favorite photo. What the fuck? March 25. Nope. I am frustrated. Your boy is a little frustrated right now. Is the email right? Yeah, let me show ya. Let me show ya. lilypad088 at hotmail.com. It looks right to me. I'd love for you guys to check them over. The flowers, what's the name of them? Is this a lily of the valley? It would be very, very on the nose if this is a lily of the valley. But it kind of looks... I know they're white. I know they're white, right? Aren't they? Did Lily mention something about a flower? Did she mention like the name of a flower at some point? We have to go back and look now. All right. Blah 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 blah. Depression. Blah 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 blah. Okay, nothing there. I sound so heartless being like depression. Blah 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 blah. Flowers, flowers, flowers. No flowers. No flowers. No flowers. No flowers. No flowers. Raccoon. Date the biggest loser. Okay. You tried to journal, but you can't get into it. You're a bad horror movie side character. Well, in that case, you have to be you have to die. That's all you have to do in a horror movie to be a good side character. Just die. Don't take that advice. I'd get in trouble. That's the major concern, me getting in trouble, by the way. Radiant Retreat. I'm not finding any flowers. She mentioned the biggest loser, so maybe it's loser. That feels like a bit of a stretch, though, right? Just like for losers be the password. What if it's like ugly? It's not ugly. You don't let Freddy Krueger kill you. You don't. Yeah, please don't get me in trouble. If you guys died, that would be very inconvenient for me because I'd get in trouble and I'd also lose viewers. Okay, so keep yourself alive. Has to be the number. I feel like a number would make the most sense. When were any fucking flowers mentioned? Are there flowers in these pictures? Is it burn fat? No zeros at all? Okay, so that would be 32523. Which unfortunately is not it. But if we go in the order of the... Because in the picture it was listed year, month, date. So maybe it would be 325? No. Nigh. So the flowers are assumed. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Messenger. Anything in here? Yeah, so I was so confident that like the study guide was gonna be actual homework stuff. So I thought I was gonna like look for question 12, or I was gonna look for whatever like the chemistry one was. March 25th, 2003, A.D. Anno Domini. Is it gonna be on the fucking the cult website? (250-303) would be British date order. Okay, but we're not gonna like insult Lily by calling her British, right? We're better than that. We're much better than that. I can't find anything. I can't find anything at all. Members area is down. They have an Instagram page. I don't think they're gonna make me go to their fucking Instagram page to play the game. I refuse to do that personally. I mean, there's like a flower here. Does it have something to do with these? FCUSN. That does not turn into a... This does not turn into a word. What do we have here? We have About Me. Cool guys, sleep. Really, this is where you can learn more about my life. Fuck. Tea, puzzles, yoga. None of these are flowers. Wants to become an author. More casual writing and start Lily's World. Dude, the thing though that is unrealistic. This game is doing a good job in like the realism department, but the one thing that is incredibly unrealistic is that Lily actually has different passwords for her different accounts. Like, if this was realistic, she would have the same stupid as shit password for every single account. It would be like fucking Muffin. Muffin12 exclamation mark, and that would be her password for every single fucking thing. Like, we could log into her bank accounts. We could find all of her important revealing personal information with one password. I don't believe this is the real Lily. You have between 3 to 5 passwords. You got your identity stolen once, so you're paranoid. Ooh, that's scary. That'll do it. I am lucky enough to have never run into that situation, and I'd like to keep it that way. I want to go to girly games. I like how my history has 404. Is there some kind of like hint on the 404 page? I don't think so. History 404. Fuck you. Fuck you. What is going on with this fucking red dress picture? Is there anything else going on in the picture? Does Control-Delete work in this game? It just works on like my computer. It doesn't do anything in game. Now we can also try Alt F4. That could work. 2003. Okay, maybe I have to look for something that happened on March 25th of 2003. I don't know where maybe emails? What happened in... Do I have any emails from 2003? I have one from December. The dress has white flowers. You know, you're right. The dress does look like it has similar flowers. March 25. We have 3/4 to 3/16. These are probably 2004, though. Can I check? It doesn't specify the year. Damn. 3/25. 3/25. 2003. Anything here? No. 2004. Scorpiabi. No one gives a shit about you, Scorpiabi. December 15, 2003. Okay. Man. This is frustrating. This is more than a little bit frustrating.
Recording this here because...
Yeah, there's nothing. Is this like 325 long, perhaps?
Recording this...
Nope.
Because I did something... I stopped talking and just...
Nope, that's not 325 either. Ay. I think I've been filtered by a narrative focus game. I'm being filtered by a story game because I'm too dumb to find out what the password is to her Palster account. Unless this is where the demo ends, but again, I don't think this is where the demo ends. It can't be. It can't be. There's no way. I have to find something. I have to. There has to be something. Come on. Please. I would search it up, but this is a new game. I don't know if there's going to be, like, information about it. Because it's just a demo right now. It's it's only a demo, so I don't know if people are gonna actually have like videos of it yet. There probably won't be anything written about it. I mean, what I can at least see from girlsonly.com is that there is some post about Lily. Like, this looks like Lily. I'm assuming the open question is like, do you guys think I'm ugly? I can't read this fucking text because it was made for fucking, like, tardigrades. But, which is a water bear, and before anyone thinks I just, like, levied a terrible fucking slur, it's a water bear. Let's see. Can I get anything from this snapshot? Photo gallery, Lily's top friends, your kid's safety matters. You Googled it, couldn't find the answer. Can you go to About Me? Yeah, I can do that. Let's make the screen a little bit more readable. If you don't like what you see, go away because I don't like you. Age 16, single, best on all three, friendless loser. Your pets. 1993, cat named Dumpling. You know, maybe it's Dumpling. Maybe it's the name of her cat. Let's try Dumpling, or like Dumpling 1993. I think that's worth it. Worth a shot. There's a chance that you might have wanted to see more things on the screen and I just already navigated away from that. If that's the case, sorry. It's not Dumpling. How about Dumpling 1993? It's not Dumpling 1993. I am beside myself with sadness. Man. Google AI, who isn't showing you the source, says About Me has a sequence. The only thing I can think of on About Me is that when you change the color, you can see this thing at the bottom that says study guide password. When this translates into book, and the answer to that is Kite Runner, which is used to open the study guide right here. Is there like more stuff on here? Anything I can click? Anything? Anything? I don't think there's anything for me. You have no I think we've been hardwalled. I don't know if there's any coming back from this. I think my honor has been forever tarnished. But I want to find it. I want to find it so badly. But my skill issue is just too glaring. Okay. Alright. It is about honor. I can't just let this... I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna... Down at Pumpkin Hill, I've got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can feel it in my feet. The Great Emerald's power allows me to feel. Oh, I can actually have multiple tabs? Oh, yeah, I can make it just like IRL, where I have too many fucking tabs open. I want to go to girlsonly.com. Let me go to girlsonly.com. I'm a girl. I belong here. Ah, fuck. Ugly duckling, rejected, blah, 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 blah. God, the tech bro look is just overwhelming. This is a tech bro. This is a tech bro who went to a school in, like, California, now resides in Silicon Valley, and has never felt real love in their life. And this person is like 8 people. This motherfucker has consumed other individuals for sustenance. He didn't need to, but he did. Can't go to the members area. Okay, Radiant Retreats. I don't know. I think we might just be shit out of luck. Unless anyone can think of anything, I can't think of anything. The farthest I've been able to make it is navigating to this red dress. Can I go back to the email about the playlist? Well, okay, so playlist was actually in Messenger, but I'll go to it. So here we are. Here's the instant message, the I am about the playlist. What, you think like maybe it's this? You think it's like the extension of the playlist? I don't know if that's what you're implying, but I'm gonna try that. That could be it. That would be a really weird password, but like we could try. Let me go to Palster. Oops. Lilypad 088 at hotmail.com /38 Dewey 4. It's not it. Check the YouTube video, there's a QR code. So I cannot scan a QR code right now because I use my phone to track my face. So if we're gonna use the QR code, I need somebody else to actually do that. I cannot use the QR code. But I will at least open up the thingus. What is in my history? What is in my history? Join the Radiant Path. What else is on the Radiant Path channel? Radiant Path. 15 subscribers. More about this channel. They just plug the game. Hello everyone. Hi, internet was fuzzy, but you were watching me at the cinema theater watching digital... You were watching me while watching Digital Circus. I can't believe that I'm so proud that I take equal importance, or close to equal importance, to the amazing Digital Circumcision. All you got, Longshot, is that it's the name of the crush in a weird way. Okay, maybe it's Alex's username. The password for Lily's Palster website diary is 67. That would be so fucking stupid. I want to try. Motherfucker, it's not... Hold on, it's not... Unlucky. You were there for a friend, for me, right? All Google... I was more important, thank you. You were watching Drive during the Cannibal Sunflower game? The Cannibal Sunflower game. We had a Cannibal Sunflower... What do you mean, the Cannibal Sunflower game? Are you talking about Sunflower Pie from, like, a billion years ago? A billion streams ago? Okay, let me go back to the messenger. Is it this? Maybe it's this. Alex Fob Forever. It's not. It's not this. Good night, Machka. Good night. Sunflower Mom wants to kill your girlfriend. That was a weird game. It's not this. Is there anything else in here that it could be? What if it's just Alex? Alex is not Alex. Man. I wish the password was just 67. Why can it not be 67? The world is a cruel, cruel place. We could have had the greatest password of all time, but instead all we get is pure abject failure. There's gotta be gold in these here hills. I also, by the way, I am so obsessed with this cute little, like, cat pixel art. Okay, so I want to give you guys a little secret. Maybe this is just from my own experience, but... So, you know how I told you, this picture was kind of uncanny to me? Because this looks identical to, my first girlfriend who I had in middle school. I want to give you guys some information from experience. If you ever date an Asian woman, you will unlock a world of, like, the cutest fucking pixel art that you will ever see. I don't know how, but I've dated, like, a handful of Asian women in my life, and every single one of them has, like, this endless library of fantastic, cute pixel art. I don't understand how. Like, it's like a genuine trend. Because other people I've dated have not. But every single time I've dated an Asian woman, they have, like, an expansive library of ridiculously cute pixel art of, like, cats and shit, and I love it. I love it so fucking much. I love it so much. Let's go back to the red dress, though. No idea, good luck. Fuck. I'm being left out to dry here. Did I try White Lily? Let's try it with her name spelled the right way. Okay, let's try it with 2 L's now. Lily is stacking the L's 24/7. It's not correct. It's not correct. It's so over. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. No. No. Is this supposed to be easy? Is this supposed to be easy? Am I an idiot? Google says crush name plus year number or crush name XD. Alex XD, oh my god. It's their ship name. Alex XD. It's not that, okay. Plus year / number. Google told you it's strawberry. Google is telling you guys ridiculous things. Like, we're getting so many different fucking answers from Google. Okay, Alex plus year name. What year would it be, though? Probably like 2004 or 2003, I guess. Alex, 2003. No. Alex, 2004. Alex, 2026. Fuck. Okay. Alright. What if it's Iris, 2003? Because Iris is the person who was like, I really like that picture of you. It's not Iris. My brain is exploding right now. I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up myself. Fuck it. I have no shame. I have no shame. Lily's World, Halster password. Oh my god. There's like no documentation. A new answer. Skater Boy 2004. Where are these coming from? Where are these answers being sourced from? Is Google AI just like making up some stupid bullshit? Yeah, the thing is, this game is so new that there is no documentation of this. Like, I look for Lily's World Palster password. The first website result I get is for r/Wuthering Waves, which is it's a Chinese gacha game. There is like no, the game is not documented yet. Google AI is just like, dude, I feel like Google AI right now is like a fucking, okay, have you guys ever like been stuck on like your math homework and like your parents are trying to help you and you're not getting it, and your parents are getting like progressively angrier and angrier at you, and like they're trying to walk you through the problem, and they're like, okay, so what do you get when you do this? And you genuinely don't know the answer, so you're just like sputtering out whatever fucking whatever number comes to your brain, and like there's no rhyme or reason to it. You're just like fucking saying things to say things. Like, that is what I feel like Google is doing right now. Like, we're like yelling at Google. It's like, answer. Like, none of the answers make any sense. It's just fucking saying something, because like Google AI is terrified of us right now because we keep pressing it for more passwords. Hello, Oliver. Hi, hello. Am I using MSN Messenger? Might as well be. Yeah, it might as well be. Oliver, do you like my new aesthetic? My girly pop background and all my pink windows. New answers dropped. Avril rocks. What, like fucking Avril Lavigne? Avril Lavigne hasn't even been mentioned in this game. Avril rocks. 92. It didn't work. Try the iris message. Okay, iris message. What else is in here? You're trying to help me in the Discord? Hold on, let me go to the Discord. Let me go to the Discord. Oh wait, are you saying that like you're in the Discord server of the game? Trying to like find information? What else is in Irisland? I wish you'd give Seraphine a chance. Fuck Seraphine. Is this fucking League of Legends? Don't name your child Seraphine. That's probably not even her name. I don't believe it. You know what I think is, like, hilarious, though? Not hilarious. Oh, actually, you know, never mind. You know, I was about to say that I think it's hilarious how, in the game, like, I'm playing as someone who, like, found the, So in the game, we're playing as somebody who found Lily's laptop. And I was gonna say, I think it's hilarious how... So this message here where it says, do you know whose account this is? That was us writing it instead of Lily. Like, we put in this message. Iris immediately answers. I was gonna say, I think it's really funny how she immediately answers. Then I started thinking about this, and like the reality of the situation is that Lily is either kidnapped or dead. And I was thinking, you know, it's actually not really funny that she answers immediately. It's actually really fucking sad because she's like desperate to hear from her friend. So no matter how many years it's been, like she immediately responds. That's not funny at all. That's fucking depressing. That is depressing. I was about to say it's funny. It is downright, like, diabolically sad that we're, like, taking her laptop and trying to, like, message somebody, and they, like, we have ignited a spark of hope in this person's eyes for, like, a second that their friend is back, and immediately quashed it. You have a math question, but it's a hard one. Question, what do you get if you add K to an Oliver's life? Happiness? Oh my god. I thought, how am I supposed to answer? You already gave me the answer. Thank you. Hello, Oliver. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing a, it's not like a comeback stream. I'm still gonna be kind of like streaming less seriously for the next couple of weeks. Just to like fully recover my brain. But it's not gonna be like I'm just gone forever. Like I told you guys earlier, tomorrow, I'm not gonna stream my point of view, but I'm going to be on B's channel. I'm going to be voicing Catboys. And on Saturday, I might be streaming my POV. I might not. But just like last Saturday, I'm going to be doing a Vintage Story collab. So the next 2 days, I will be live. I don't know if I'm going to be live on my channel, but like I will be... You can find me. You can find me. VOD Hunters League moments. Hope I'm okay. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm just like, to be clear, in case like no one has gotten like the 101 on this, I'm not like injured or terrible. Like it's not like something serious happened, but I'm kind of like taking a little bit of time just to step back a little bit so I don't work myself too hard, you know? Like it's not like, oh, Kay suffered severe burnout, Kay got hit by a car, Kay got doxxed. Like nothing like major happened. This is more preventative rather than like a like this is prevention rather than a cure, you know? So I'm just like taking some time off, especially because I do have the new model debut coming up on the 20th. I'm just kind of like taking some time off to chill. So that's why I haven't streamed for the past week. And that's why I'm still not going to be streaming as much. I still will stream, just not as much. Because I'm trying to like take some time to help my brain heal itself. Because I've been streaming too much. I've been streaming too much, and I've been getting frustrated at my lack of progress, and nobody wants a doomer streamer. So I'm healing my brain. I'm giving it a nice massage. I'm going to couples counseling with Twitch. Comeback, how is that even possible? It's called a back shot. It's called a back shot. You come on someone's back because you pull out. Glad you guys liked it. It's a fun game. It is a good game. I really like the narrative. Well, okay, the narrative is depressing, but it's an interesting one. I enjoy the general gameplay of like trying to find hints. The only thing I don't like is the fact that I'm having so much trouble trying to find this fucking Palster website, or this Palster password, which is not a fault of the game, I don't think. I'm pretty sure there's a good chance that it ends up being a really obvious thing that I just overlooked. But I'd be lying if I told you that I'm not a little bit frustrated right now. What's a doomer? You were assuming masturbation. I did have the graphic that said sorry I was late. I was watching porn. You know what's crazy to me? I know it was a different time, but look at this. They were DMing on December 15th, and the next time was January 5th. No fucking way. No, dude, Iris is your bestie. You're DMing like every fucking day. I don't believe this. I don't believe... Gotta go homework. Okay, 2.5 weeks later, I'm done with my homework. More than that. Like... Wait, you told me they didn't DM at all over fucking winter break? Like, dude, winter break is usually like the 23rd to like maybe January 2nd. Like, usually people give off for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Like schools, whether it's high school or university. You're telling me these two motherfuckers who were thick as thieves did not DM at all over winter break? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Remember the era Google Images would just show whatever, right? Yeah. Dude, Google Images was the fucking Wild West. It was awful. It was awful. Oh, where is a... The answer has to lie with Scorpiobi. Scorpio Baby. It's not even Scorpiobi, it's Scorpio Baby. Scorpio Baby 45. Oh. Man, I wish I could just, like, DM Lily for the answer to the password. Well, I guess it wouldn't really be an answer to a password because I'd just be emailing her for her own password. Not, like, asking her to solve a problem for me. I mean, it is kind of solving a problem for me, though. Where's the fucking password? Apparently there was something to do with this fucking picture of the red dress. And, like, I know it says 2003, March 25th, but, like, we've tried every iteration of this number as the password, and it doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. Can I tell you the 3 wacky numbers on the back of my credit card? 815. That might be someone's funny 3 digits, and I just kind of fucked them over. First time you saw porn, you were in woodshop class trying to find an image of a bridge on Google. How the fuck do you... That is ridiculous. I think the first thing I saw that was like porn or porn adjacent was 2 Girls, 1 Cup when I was in like 3rd grade. And I'll be real with you guys. So I watched it because I heard like it was the big shock video to watch. Is it gross? Yes. Was it like, did I freak out when I watched it? Honestly, not really. Like, the rational part of me was like, yeah, this is kind of fucking gross. But at the same time, like, it's really not that bad. Like, it's whatever, I guess. It didn't affect me the way that I thought it would, you know? To be clear, I did not like it. Before you guys are like, oh, okay, you're saying that it wasn't that bad because you enjoyed it. No, I did. No, I am not I eat ass, not shit. There's a difference. It didn't shock me the way I thought it would. What did shock me was, watching Happy Tree Friends. Like, dude, I would see all those fucking... Like, when I finally had access to the internet, I would watch, like, 2 Girls, 1 Cup. I would watch, like, live leak videos of beheadings. None of that shit really hit me. The stuff that did hit me was Happy Tree Friends. That fucked me up. I fucking hate that one. There's one that I will always remember, where it was the, it was the anteater guy who was trying to, like, deal with, an ant infestation or something. And that one, like, really, really fucked me up and I hated it. I hated it. I cannot watch Happy Tree Friends. It just... Some of, like, the stuff they depict is just too visceral for me. Which is weird because, like, there's not, like... It's, like, cartoon blood and guts and shit. But it made me so uncomfortable. Hated it. I hated it. I don't like Happy Tree Friends. I don't like it. I'm sure there are people who enjoy it. It's not for me. I cannot enjoy it for the life of me. So I watched that one episode and I never looked back because it was fucking awful. If you guys are curious, that episode ends with the ants killing the anteater, and I think they like turn his carcass into a house or something. It was bad. It was pretty bad. But yeah, I don't watch Happy Tree Friends. I know there was also another one where some guy got his leg crushed by a boulder, and all he had was a spoon, so he had to like spoon away all of his flesh in his leg, and then find a way to break through the bone to free his leg. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I do not like Happy Tree Friends. I do not like it one bit. It makes me upset, and I don't want to watch it again. It's awful. It's bad. I've only ever watched those 2 episodes, and I don't want to watch more. What I do want to watch is the Lily's World XD guide on how to find the fucking password derived from the red dress picture. Where's my fucking password, Lily? Where's my password, Lily? Excellent dress, by the way. You look fantastic in it. Where's my password, Lily? You know what would be so funny? What if the password is burn fat? What if the password is burn fat? Burn fat. It's not. Is it love yourself? Love yourself. Now. It's not love yourself. Come on, Lily. Come on, Lily! Lillian! This makes me so irrationally upset. You have no idea. I just want to progress with the game. And I know that when I find the answer, I'm gonna facepalm because it's gonna be so fucking obvious. It's like, it'll have been staring me in the face, like those hidden object pictures where it's like, oh, here's an autumn forest floor. Can you find the snake? And you can't find the snake for a super long time. And then you look in the comments and someone's like, oh, I see, it's right next to the wheelbarrow's wheel. And you look at it and you're like, motherfucker, how did I not see that? How did I not fucking see the evil and intimidating snake right in front of me? And you just feel like a dumbass, and it's like, it causes permanent damage. It causes permanent psychological damage. I don't know. Is there? Do you guys want to like? Can anyone find like a video playthrough of the demo online and just like yoink their solution? It's the IQ test question where the answer is there is no answer, and your score depends on how quickly you figure that out. I've never taken an IQ test because I have hobbies. I'm sorry. I believe you. I've never taken an IQ test though. And personally, I have no interest in doing so. I feel like whatever I get from an IQ test, I'm gonna be upset with myself, and I'm gonna be worse off for having taken it. You know what? I think to solve this, I need to clear my mind, and to clear my mind, I need to fucking clear my bladder. So I think, how about we all take a step back, we all get up from our chairs, we stretch. I'm gonna take a piss and also stretch at the same time. We're gonna do that real quick, then we're gonna meet back here in like a minute or 2, and we're gonna solve this puzzle. How does that sound? Your schoolmate made everyone take one. What the fuck? Was it like an actual IQ test? Like real licensed IQ tests are like several hours long. You even looked on Reddit and nothing. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna solve this. Are you ready? Get fucking ready. Get hyped. I'm gonna go piss now. Hopefully you don't hear me over the microphone. But if you listen really closely, you might. See you soon. Did you hear the piss? Am I dead? Wait, I'm back. I told you guys I was gonna go take a piss. Hello, T. Hi. Hello. Did I die again? Is that UT? Did you change your name? I think that's UT. Sadly not. What? Sadly, I'm not dead. Okay. All right. I understand. I get it. Okay. All right. That's the kind of streamer chat relation that we have. Video said it's Alex11. Snake? Snake? Snake! Can we cross? Oliver, you've watched Ghostbusters. We're not supposed to cross the streams. But I think we could try. I think that would be funny. Sadly, you didn't hear. Hello, T. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Sorry, I forgot to properly say hi to you. I kind of just asked if you were T. Because people change their name sometimes. But hello, hello, hi. Your main account is gone? Oh no! My ape's gone! Well, hello T, good to see you again. It's been a little bit. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. We were just talking about you. Okay, let's try Alex11. Holy fuck, you've done it. You've done it, you glorious bastard. Thank you, nobody. Now we have to fucking reverse engineer where we get Alex11 from. Or we don't. Or we don't. We just keep fucking balling. We just keep going. Thank you. Thank you. You've saved the world. You've saved the world. Nobody. You were trying to guilt trip me into streaming more earlier? No, I did. Dude, Oliver, I did not take it that way. I did not feel guilt tripped in the slightest. Okay. The only motherfucker who ever watches me who has even once ever tried to guilt trip me is a virginal. I have never felt guilt tripped by literally anybody else in chat. Okay? So don't worry. Don't worry. Trying to say a nice thing? No, I thought it was nice. I thought it was nice. There's like one full playthrough and it has 60 views. Oh my, yes. So I'm gonna have more views, right? I'm gonna have more views, right? I hope so. For you, 1,000 times over. I read the Kite Runner. I don't remember anything about it. I think it had to do with some girl in Afghanistan. And the Kite Runner was like some kind of like intelligence operator. What was the password? Alex11. The password was Alex11, no caps, no spaces. We can circulate that. I'm gonna get views by having a TikTok and be like, hey streamers playing Lily's World XD demo. You can't find the password to Palster? Well, here it is. Wait until the end of the video and I'll tell you. And then I don't actually tell them the password. Then I have like a little comment on my own TikTok that says, if you want the password to the demo, make sure to follow KCodaVT and join his Discord server. And I just keep stringing them along. Yeah, the password was what T just wrote. It's exactly that. Your URL, palster.com/profile/lilyh. I wonder if I could have bypassed it knowing that. Your friend lost an hentai story and can't find it. Now you think it's lost for all time? Does he know the tags? If he knows the story, then he probably knows the tags. Lily's top friends, Alex and Iris. Your kid's safety matters. WebWatch is the best parental control app on the market. Limit screen time, monitor computer usage, track location. Track location! What the fuck? Photo gallery, fashion, memories, baby Lily, dumpling, oh the cat! Let's look at these pictures. Fashion. Very fashionable, I like it. I really like the shuttered, lights in whatever the fuck this poster is. Very nice picture. Over 1,000 pages, what the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna have 1 million tags. This is nice too. I more so like the design of the wall. The outfit is good, but I feel like the focal point is the wall. You know, okay, never mind. I was gonna say something about how she's off from the center in like a lot of these pictures, but 2 of them she's right in the middle and 2 of them she's not. So maybe I'm reading too much into it. This is some nice scenery. I like this. Managed to get good lighting on her, even when like there's so much contrasting light in like the foreground and the background. So good job on that. This is a nice like low budget picture, just like phone camera, whatever. I fuck with it. Nice picture. I feel like the I feel like the waistband is up way too high, but like maybe I just don't understand fashion. Do you guys think this is like too high up? Like I feel like this is the waistband is like touching her rib cage. Something is weird here. Like I would, if I was wearing a skirt, the waistband would be like down here, you know? This seems really high. When your child's safety monitor app tracks your child's location. Yeah, that's never been abused by parents before. Feels a little high. It's high. It seems very high to me. But maybe like that maybe she likes that, which is totally reasonable. When the post not clarity kicks in and you just close the page and never find it again. Yeah. Well, Oliver, you don't have to worry about in hentai though, because in hentai is banned over there, right? Right? It's a little too high, but not that much. Okay, maybe I mean I don't wear skirts, so maybe I just don't understand. It's the amount of too high your grandpa used to wear. Yeah, that's like when you're watching an old film reel and like people are like hiking their pants up before they start boxing. Memories. Oh, this is a nice picture. Oh, this is a nice picture. This reminds me of the... Okay, go on YouTube right now and type in Neon Indian Halogen. This reminds me of one of the two, like, song cover arts for Halogen, which is... I've told you guys before, Halogen is, like, a fantastic fucking song. Please, if you have not listened to it per my request before, please listen to it, like, tonight. I think especially Halogen is a wonderful song to listen to on like a summer night when you're just like looking out into like a cityscape or something, or even the countryside. Honestly, urban, like suburban, rural, any setting, look out into the distance on like a kind of cool summer night and just listen to Halogen. It's so nice. It's so nice. Oh, nice. Is this like this is the West Coast? I don't know if it's like near the Grand Canyon because I've never been on the West Coast, but I imagine it could be by the Grand Canyon. She looks so happy. Look at her. Oh, this is nice. What the hell is this? I don't know, but it looks very, very, very nice. Apparently, it's a pretty popular tourist location because there's a whole shit ton of people holding their smartphones. So... Am I tripping, or are these people all holding smartphones? Immersion ruined. Immersion ruined. I sure hope someone got fired for that blunder. This is like this is the typical Facebook profile picture, except usually you're facing away. When you do this kind of Facebook profile picture, she's facing towards us. You can kind of make out her face a little bit, like the general facial structure. It's people from the underground. Look at all the little chuds coming out. Do you guys know what chud means? It's actually from an old movie. I believe it means creatures hidden underground. Does the arm look bent? Oh, are you talking about in this picture? Yeah, I think because of the lighting, the arm kind of looks like it like bends inwards here, but it's just the way that the light plays off of her arm. Oh, and are you talking about this? Oh, this arm! Can I try to recreate this pose myself? So that's her right arm. I can see how you would induce that effect without it actually hurting. I think her elbow is just in like a weird position. I think it's just her elbow kind of looking... Oh, cannibalistic humanoid underground... Okay, never mind. I thought it meant creatures hidden underground. Okay, but yeah, that's where the term chud originated from. It's an old horror movie. In case you guys thought chud was just like a thing you call people you don't like, it is a thing that you call people you don't like, but it did actually originate from like a horror movie. You feel like it shouldn't have been that way? Yeah, I fucking bent it like Beckham. Yay, baby photos. Oh, look at cute little Lily. Look at cute little Lily with a green dress and a kitten picture over there. Emily, oh my god, doxed. Doxed. Do you guys think these are like real childhood photos? Or do you think, like these are photos taken specifically for the game? Because if they're taken specifically for the game, I could easily see Emily being like a password or something. Your cracker says cracker on it, like a name tag. Hello, my name is Cracker. Okay, these are like her actual childhood photos. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Look at her. She's so happy. She's so happy. I genuinely hope that genuinely hope that the developer did not go through the same experiences as the character Lily. It's possible. I don't think it's likely, but I do just want to like say right off the rip that I really hope that the developer did not go through this. Thank you for following, T. Welcome back. Good to have you again. She talked about how she used real photos. Okay, so you guys like probably all saw this while you were like looking at the related info. These are such cute pictures. Oh, it makes me so happy to see. Can I get this off here? There we go. Dumpling, one photo private. Hello, Dumpling. Oh, look at him. Look at him. You've never met someone who eats coleslaw. I do not eat coleslaw. I'm not the coldest slaw in the West. Let's use the wheel. You're never gonna trick me back into doing the follower debt doesn't exist. The follower debt is a construct of your imagination. Hi. I used to use this face all the time. Did you guys text with this face? Like back when I had a flip phone. Uncle alert. I used this face all the time. It was my favorite. And when I was like mildly perturbed, I would always use like tilde, underbar tilde. And then the advanced technique when you're on computer, Alt L. So you'd use like Alt L, period, Alt L. That's like another kind of like side eye face, but like a kind of like I've given up, like a resigned side eye. Can't really do that on phone though. I'm Lily, aka Spoon Buddy. Inside joke with Iris. Sorry if you don't get it. I'm totally obsessed with writing, mango froyo, and hang with my friends. My favorite book is Kite Runner, and my favorite artist is The Shins. Check out my blog. My blog! That is a fucking complicated one, nobody. Did you use that growing up? Like on a flip phone? Testimonials and comments. Alex, haven't talked to you in a bit. I miss ya. Iris. Seclink.com. I made a little game for you to find the code. Check the playlist in our messages. Hint, it's the date of my favorite photo. Okay, so so here's where this is going to come into play. They're very clearly saying that the hint is the date of your favorite photo, which is the red dress, which is this right here. Okay, so we already have this password. Stephanie, to be honest, you're kind of quiet, but you seem cool. We should kick it sometime. Dude, this reminds me so much of, like, fucking middle school. This reminds me so much. I know I already told you guys that, like, the photo of her from, like, the late 1990s reminded me a lot of the first girl I dated, but, like, this is also reminding me of, like, how, like, since I was dating her for a while, I got introduced to, like, a lot of her friends, and it was kind of, like, an all, like, it was pretty much an all Asian, like, friend group, and I was just, like, the white guy. And there wasn't anything wrong with that. I didn't get treated any differently, but it was always kind of funny to myself how I'm just kind of like, I kind of felt like the token white guy, even though I wasn't treated that way in any way, shape, or form. It was just always kind of funny to me. Something about a late sleep schedule that makes you feel like Mr. Failure. No, you're not. Dude, you're not a failure, Oliver. You're extra cool because you're hanging out with people from the States, the entertainment country of the world, okay? We're the entertainment powerhouse, and you're hanging out with people from the entertainment powerhouse. So like, you're actually like an elevated individual. You are a distinguished individual. Dude, Charlotte, what is that emoji? Like, what is going on there? That's like someone shooting stardust out of their fist, which is metal as hell. I love that. You have a Google Doc. These things you used on Discord when you were younger. Holy fuck. Damn, alright. I never had a Google Doc, but that is cool as fuck. Oh, that's one putting on shades. There are websites for that now. There's like a Cowmoji website, and you can just like click things to copy them. Female, 16 single, location Agora Hills, California. Your URL, okay, the one that we have right there. Let's take a look at Alex. We're all pretty bizarre. Some of us are just better at hiding it, that's all. The Breakfast Club, yay! Male, 17 single, located Agora Hills, California, blah, blah, Alex M, okay. Webwatch, ooh, now in purple. Parental controls made discreet. Okay, yeah, so this is like furthering the fact that, dude, look how fucking, like, mustache twirly this shit is. Access your kid's web history and monitor the computer usage without them knowing. Holy fuck, dude, come on. Can we try to be more evil? What is the goal of this game? What are you trying to achieve? I don't know if there's, like, I don't know if the game lists a specific goal. I think what the game does is it sets you up with like a little bit of information, and it trusts that it gets you interested enough in the game that you make your goal figuring out what happened. And I am interested, personally, I am interested enough that my goal has become figuring out what happened to her. I'm pretty sure she got kidnapped by a cult. Is she alive? Is she dead? Who fucking knows? But she definitely got sucked into a cult. What's the longest you've gone without sleep? Well, John Frakes. The longest I've gone with sleep was probably somewhere upwards of 65 hours. That was in university. I forget why I did it. I didn't need to do it, but I did it. And I started feeling like really fucking shit. I think I was helping people like around the clock during finals week. After I was done with my finals, I was helping other people study. Like, I was kind of just, like, I was fucking around, because, like, my parents couldn't come and pick me up for, a couple more days, so I was kind of just on campus, doing whatever the fuck. I had nothing to do. So I'm like, you know what, let's just fucking help everybody study, why not? She has a crush on a guy who uses Breakfast Club clothes on a dating profile. She's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, look, they're high schoolers. They're dumb, but she I can't call her too dumb because she reminds me of my first girlfriend. I still miss her. Your organs are gonna shut down after hour 36. Dude, you start to feel really bad. Like, okay, one day of no sleep, you feel fine. You feel fine. Yeah, like a day and a half, 2 days, it starts to get bad. 65, it was awful. Fake idol? No, I became an idol after I dated. Dude, when I dated, it was fucking middle school. It was middle school, and we dated for like half a year, okay? I'm tempted to just like say her fucking name, but it's not unheard of that people could find me that way, so I'm not going to. Is that when I was studying with the femboy? No, that was a different semester. No. So the femboy thing was during a fall semester, I remember, and the 65-hour uninterrupted waking period was in like spring finals. Hello, Cringy. Hi. You missed her too. You missed my first girlfriend too. I feel that. Me at school, dude. He's so fucking hard. Look at this little fucking gangster. Holy shit. That's a hard picture. Alex photos and photo gallery. Random lol. Okay, he looks like a goober. He looks extra like a goober here. Nice cat. Nice hat. Nice hat, nice cat. Dude, look at the flaming skulls. Holy fuck. He's so bad. He's so bad. Oh, he's so cool. Look at that. Oh, he's slicking back the hair. Oh my god. He has like you can't have flaming skulls on your profile and then have a picture where you look like this. Fucking okay, choir boy. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, it's an Audio-Technica headset. Dude, for a second, I don't know how, but I looked at this and I read Sennheiser. That is not, this is fucking audio, this is not Sennheiser at all. You can clearly see it says Technica right here. It's Audio-Technica. Or it could be Ars Technica. It's probably Audio-Technica, if I'm being honest. I mean, you could look at the earphone. This is definitely Audio-Technica. And look at the fucking, like, the transparent sliding thingy here. Definitely. It's the type of photo your mom would put. Yeah, right? You don't remember the name of your first real fuck, and you know that sounds bad, but you remember everything else but the name eludes you. Tyler. 20 pages in 6 hours is your record. It's the worst essay. Dude, 20 pages. Oh, God. The biggest paper I've ever had to write was for a technical writing course I took. And I think it was like 50-something pages. But honestly, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that hard to write it. Maybe I just like writing too much. This is how you imagine I look? Okay. What I can tell you from this picture, compared to myself, wrong hair color, wrong skin color, wrong eye color. I don't have any like blemishes like this on my face. I do have freckles though. But like basically this guy looks nothing like me, aside from the fact that we both have skin. Dude, he's pogging! He's fucking pogging! Oh my god, guys, it's the first soy jack! It's the first soy jack! This one is me. Yeah, this is me. No, I'm not ginger. I'm not ginger. I know you might think I'm ginger because I said I have freckles. I'm not ginger. He looks like a ditto. He kind of looks... Dude, he looks very different in all his pictures. Maybe this is the most recent, like, post-pubescence picture, but, like, these other ones, he looks totally fucking different. Like, this picture looks like a different person than this picture, which looks like a different person than this picture. And it's kind of hard to tell. Like, you can tell that he's the same from this picture to, Wait, actually, hold on. Do I just have something on my screen? I don't even know if it's the same person. Because in this picture, he has, like, a little blemish on the side of his face. But we can't see that side of his face on this one. Over here, I mean, I have something on my screen right there. I don't think he has something on his face. No, he does. He does, actually. In this one, you can't see the other side of his face. I don't even know if it's the same motherfucker. More about Alex. Emo kid for life. He has not looked like an emo kid in a single one of these pictures, but, like, I'm not going to be a gatekeeper on emo. Love Fallout Boy. You're cool if you know what that... Oh, dude, what the fuck is this guy? What is this guy? What is this guy? I can't tell if he's self-aware or not. I genuinely cannot tell if this guy is self-aware. He has flaming skulls. The most, like, choir boy pictures. He says he's emo, but he loves Fallout Boy. You're cool if you know what that is. Looking to start... What is this guy? I can believe looking to start a band. Comments and testimonials. Dude, Corey looks AI generated and kind of scary. I'm sure he's not. I'm sure he's not. I'm not throwing out, like, accusations, but, like, Corey looks terrifying and also AI generated. Corey, see you after school for practice. Can't wait you see you shred the guitar. Probably can't wait to see you shred the guitar. Lily, hi. Oh, she's so fucking cute. Oh my god. She's so fucking cute. This is so cute. This is so fucking cute. Like, just fucking putting that on someone's public profile. God damn it. Invite me to your wedding. Oh my god. This is so cute. They're so fucking cute, man. What the hell? Let's look at Iris's profile. No friendship is an accident. Oh, Henry. Monitor kids' internet usage, join web watch today. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to this soon. Welcome back, Tumbussy. Welcome back. Iris's photo gallery, RAR XD. She also looks like somebody I know. What the fuck? What? Why do these people all look like people who I was friends with in, like, middle school? Like, the game has told me they're on the opposite side of the fucking country from me. Okay. Alright. Oh, braces spotted. Cat spotted. Pussy pick. How many Asian women do you know? A lot. Dude, I went to... Okay. you want me to, like, help you answer that question for yourself? Okay, how many Asian women do you know? Guys, I went to university for engineering. How many Asian women do you think I know? How many Asian people do you... Like, just forget women. I went to engineering school. How many Asian people do you think I know? Because whatever you're guessing, I think the answer is significantly higher. Again, like, I was like the token white guy in a lot of my engineering courses. We've already seen a pussy pic, the one with the flames. Whoa, you're throwing shade at Alex. Holy fuck. Dude, cool the flames. Don't want to burn this place down? A girlfriend probably forced him to learn Japanese. Do you guys want to know the actual story behind me learning Japanese? Are you curious enough? Are you guys parasocial enough to want to know why I learned Japanese? It's not for a reason that you might think. It's not for porn, it's not for anime, not for manga, not for games. When I was in elementary school, I was friends with these two sisters who were of Japanese descent. I was really, really good friends with them. I was really close friends with them, and they were gonna move back to Japan. I think their dad was like going back there for work or something. I forget the reason. I can ask them because I still talk to them to this day. But again, this was like elementary school. I was a dumb fucking little kid. I thought that if they moved back to Japan, they were gonna forget how to speak English because they would just be using Japanese all the time. And I was good friends with them. I didn't want to lose my connection to them. So I started learning Japanese. And this was when I was in like 2nd grade, 3rd grade. Like my brain was still at a point where like I could absorb lingual information very quickly. Because that kind of slows down a little bit as you get older. Not like it doesn't become impossible, but it's easier to learn a new language when you're younger and your brain is more malleable. But I started learning Japanese at that young age because I was terrified that like my close friends would forget how to speak to me. And as a spoiler, they never forgot how to speak English. Their English is fine. Like, their English is at least on par with mine. Like, it's not even like they have basic English. Like, they have perfectly functional English. So it was kind of stupid for me to learn. But I learned Japanese because I thought that they were going to forget English. So I thought that I will take the initiative and learn Japanese so I can still talk with them. But luckily I didn't end up needing to do that, but it did prove to be useful. Because I, later in life, like several years later, there was a big gap. It wasn't like I just started reading manga and like watching anime and whatnot. There was like a several year gap where I still didn't even know what those things were. And eventually I found them and I'm like, oh cool, this comes from Japan. I can just watch the source material. Hell yeah. And I did that. It's a weird story, but that is why. Shout out to your peeps who got pressured by your parents. God damn. You like nerdy guys, though? You can't describe it. Like, even if they're pathetically nerdy. I mean, I think nerdy people are cute. I like it. Because usually when people say nerdy, they mean, like, this person has a very hyper interest in, like, some subject. And I think that's really likable. More pussy pics. 2 pussies in one picture. And more braces. Cute picture, okay. What does the shirt say? I can only read the. This has got to be my favorite shirt. Your parents wanted you to be doctors. Ooh, yeah. 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 I mean, that's the case with a lot of the Asian people who I was friends with growing up. Okay, it's funny you say that. You know how I told you guys my first girlfriend was Asian? You want to guess what kind of school she went to university for? Like, you want to guess what kind of university she went to? I get to escape localization and YouTubers changing the dub script because they hate the show they're VAing for. Yes, that's true. I will say, even if you can't speak Japanese, if you watch subs, you learn to read them very quickly. Yeah, she went to medical school. She went into like a pre-med program, then transferred into medical school, and is, I think, a doctor now. I think, or like close. Very fast. You haven't mastered English yet? Yeah, me neither. You met a guy once who was really into collecting sea glass from the beach, and for some reason that was kind of hot. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, those are all the iris pics. Okay. Owner of the cutest cat. Oh, dude, Dumpling is getting mogged. Artist and gamer Summer break in 56 days. Likes my drawing tablet. Summer horror games. Being crazy. Iris is my kind of person. I would say Iris is my kind of girl, but she's 16. So, Iris is not my kind of girl. She's too young for me. I'm also an idol. And she's also with Cam. I can't cuck my boy Cam. I could very easily cuck Cam. I'm going... No. Dislikes oil painting, watercolor supremacy, AP English middle schoolers, spiders. Okay, never mind. Iris doesn't like spiders, no longer my kind of girl. Missed you so much, baby. Dude, Cam with the smooth moves, hell yeah. My gorgeous girl, my ride or die. Stephanie, please eye me back, I can't figure out the math. Dude, Stephanie just asks everybody for fucking math homework. God damn. Okay, let's go back to Lily. You heard the term mog. I'm sorry. I have to use the new age lingo to like ingratiate myself to the youth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it hurts you. Parents were like, be an actress and now you're a future scientist. Hell yeah. If someone likes trains, models, railways, stuff with nerdo hobbo, you just like Thomas the Tank Engine. When's the collab? So tomorrow? I think the collab is going to be sometime around 4 p.m. EST, maybe 5 p.m. And on Saturday, it's probably going to be around 7 p.m. EST. I think, what is MOG? I hate that I used that. Okay. Let us first try SecLink. A new way to chat privately. Your conversation's your business. Welcome to SecLink with encrypted blah blah blah. Okay. Enter code. Red dress. Incorrect code. Oh wait, no, it's the date. Never mind. 2003 03 25. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. Oh, it's a cute little banner picture. I like that. Ah. What was that noise? What was that noise? What the fuck was that? Oh, I got a new message. Oh, okay, okay. You're an unk. Not even that smart for the degree, but you're gonna do it for the giggles and smart. Dude, yeah, dude, fucking go for it. The thing is, like, people always say, oh, study what you love. Don't study what you love, because usually what you love is not gonna pay very well. Study something that you don't hate, and you wouldn't mind doing as a job, and you can get paid decently for. That's why I got a degree in engineering instead of music. I can still do music without the degree. I can't do engineering without the degree. And engineering pays a lot more. Like over 3 times as much. I believe knee-high socks with shorts is dumb and socks with sandals. Okay, let me know when you find this chat. Hi, I'm here. Thank God you made this. I know it sounds crazy, but I feel like my mom has this sixth sense about me. Or she just installed fucking malware onto her computer. She knew I hung out with Alex last week, and when I told her I was going to the mall with you. Fuck your mom. Okay, alright. Don't worry, Iris. I'll take over from here. Let's use this when we need to say something just between us. Or to discuss our plans for world destruction more. Lily, you're moving? I saw your email. Where? I can't tell you. Oh, okay. How's the retreat? Good. Girl, we've been best friends for years. I know you. You were obsessed with this retreat. What happened? It's really hard to talk about, sorry. I'm not gonna stop messaging you until you tell me what it is. Come on. Lily, answer. Tell me what happened. I told you I don't want to talk about it. Explain? It was my fault. What was? Seraphine found out and it made her really mad. Seraphine told my mom we needed to move. That I need more preparation for the next retreat, and I think she's right. Lily, please don't hate me for this, but you know something's wrong with Seraphine. My mom tried to research her because she said that the way she acts is not right for a therapist. She has creep vibes. I know you're mad at me right now, but please talk to my mom. She's really worried, Lily. Mom says I'm grounded for what happened at the retreat, and she's really serious about it. I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. Can you sneak out? My brother said he'll help you. My mom won't tell your mom. You're crazy, Iris. crazy about my best friend. Okay, I'll meet you, but then I'm going right back home, okay? My brother's gonna be at your place at 1 a.m. Talk to you later. You're gonna be okay. I think that I think it's a sex cult. I'm pretty sure it's like a fucking sex cult. Like a weird like child trafficking bullshit. To people with chill parents, don't tell the straight kids to rebel and that we're adults. We can't do that. I've broken a fucking obedient. That sounded so fucking awful. Okay. Hold on. I have broken someone's obedience before. That almost sounded really terrible because I want to preface this by saying when I broke someone's like obedience, we were both in high school and we were the same age. I almost phrased it as I've broken a child's obedience before. Which sounds fucking terrible. That sounds legitimately awful. But it was someone who was the same age, who is the same age as me when we were in high school. Hello, Glasses. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Hello. Good to see you again. How is your week going? Are you ready for the weekend? Every time you hear a story about teenage you want to time travel and call yourself an idiot. I can respect teenage me. We're physically afraid of pissing off our parents. Yeah. No, I believe you. What does beating someone's obedience means? Kind of like getting them to break out of their mindset. They're like their weirdly submissive and conforming mindset. You know? Does that make sense? Kind of like making them see reality. Like you finally chip away the illusion, like the painted illusion, the painted illusory wall in front of them. Have you ever done anything secret that you'll probably never tell anyone? Yes, for sure. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Is there anything else that I can see here? What's here? Oh, I can't actually look at WebWatch. This is just fucking like lore extrapolation. It's not an actual site. So I think in that case, the next place to go is to my instant messages. Yay! Who's talking to me? Is it Iris? Oh, Iris is wondering who I am now. Hey, Iris, are you single? Is Cam still in the picture? You're probably making your mom mad. So whatever. Do something to smile. It's okay to make people not happy sometimes. I make people unhappy when I when I've missed their messages sometimes. I'm a stranger. I don't know who you are either. Why do you have access to Lily's account? Well, I found her laptop in the dumpster. Do you know how I can return this to her? No, I don't. What do you think of Lily? I think Lily's in danger. I found her journal and she talked about this woman, Seraphine. You wanted to help her leave her family and that's where it ended. What happened? I don't know. I haven't seen Lily in over a decade. I think something happened to her. But first, how can I trust you? If you're telling the truth, tell me the reason Lily moved. Retreat. I spelled retreat wrong. Retreat? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! I gave the vaguest answer possible, and I was correct. Or at least I was acceptable. This game looks interesting. It is, yeah, this is one of those, like, more narrative-focused games where you're kind of, like, sleuthing around. Like, they give you a couple leads to, like, lure you in, and then if you're interested enough, you keep, like, doing all the searching and digging you can find to unravel the answers. I like it. There are, I will warn you, there are themes of, like, self-hatred and abuse, mental health problems and whatnot. But I so far I found it very compelling. I've liked it. I've liked it a lot so far. I'm enjoying it. I truly am enjoying it. When you were in middle school, you wanted to impress a boy you had a crush on, so you took him driving in your brother's car and no one ever found out. Oh, hell yeah! Did you crash? I mean, I'm guessing no, but like maybe you did. And that was even cooler. That implies someone had to keep the laptop around for 10 years in good condition, and for some reason the laptop was dumped. Well, do we have, I don't know if we actually have a date on... I don't think we have a date on when we started messaging her. So, I don't know if it's actually 10 years later. If I said something about 10 years at some point, I was just making up, like, a bullshit number. I don't know if it's actually been that long. What do you think about all this? I don't trust... Well, I mean, both of these are correct. Both of these are correct. I'm gonna say that I don't trust Seraphine. I know I shouldn't have, but I did. I don't know the full story yet, but something is off about Seraphine. Okay, well, it does say it's been years. Well, even then, this saying it's been years since you know about Seraphine, it still doesn't necessarily mean it's been, like, a crazy amount of time. And I still don't understand why she went after Lily and for what. Trust me, I've been doing everything in my power to find Seraphine. You know that's not her real name, right? But as much as I've tried to expose her, I can't. I've tried, I told the police everything I know, but I don't have definitive proof of any wrongdoing. The last time I saw Lily, I tried to help her escape, but her mom found out. Lily tried to throw her laptop at me, but her mom stopped us. Something must be on here. I know you've seen the truth. Can you help me? I'm guessing this is going to be like the end of the demo. I'll do it. How did you find this laptop? Dumpster diving. So you're honest. Let me ask you another question. Who are you? I think the answer was Steven. I think my character's name is Steven. That is not my face. You can tell because I'm speaking right now and the person... In case you're curious, no, that was not my face. I checked off in the settings, like, can you use my webcam? No, you can't use my webcam. Just before you guys are concerned that you saw my face, no. I was speaking while the footage was, like, incredulously looking up at the camera. So, you can tell that was not me. Yeah, K-Face, that's me. I take better care of myself than that, come on. Come on now. You went quite fast. Looking back, it makes you worry about what could have happened. I mean, look, you made a mistake and you learn from it. Yeah, no, I love games that are formatted this way, Glasses. I really like them. I've heard that Hypnospace Outlaw is also like this, but I've never played it. I'd like to one day, but I haven't myself. I like them, though. Thanks, Steven. End demo. Wait, but SeraphineTruth.zip! I wanna unzip Seraphine from League of Legends. What? What kind of fucking name is that? Hey guys, this is... You think you can get away from us that easily? Yeah. You've reached the end of the demo. Oh my, it's fucking Comic Sans. The final game will continue from here and add more story, horror, and fun. Add Lily's World XD to your wishlist now so you don't miss out. Well, I would recommend that you guys do that, if you liked it. This is a fucking nice game, I like it. I enjoy this game. I've had a fun time with it. I will be playing the full game when it releases. I don't know when it's going to release, but I enjoy it so far. And I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Thank you for the recommendation, Chumbosi, who posted this in the Stream Suggestions channel in the Discord. Always appreciated. I had a fun time with it. I like this. Yeah, of course. I love taking suggestions. I know it doesn't seem that way, because I haven't been playing games in that channel super often as of late, but I do plan on like playing pretty much everything that has been put in the Stream Suggestions channel, because I want to play the things that you guys are interested in. Hello, Cyber Phoenix. Hi. Hello. You're the programmer. Oh, hello, hello. Hi. I like your work. I've really enjoyed the game so far. as you might be able to tell, I've reached the end of the demo. Hello, thanks for dropping in. Hello, hello, hello. I like your game. I like your game very much. It's very... I know programming is like a little bit different than like aesthetic choices, but this is let's look at the fucking credits. This is very, very, very accurate to at least early 2000s. Now, the characters portrayed in the game are older than myself by a good chunk of years, but I can at least attest to what like early. See, I told you I told you I recognized the voice. I told you, motherfuckers. Okay, sorry about that. I have enough experience with the web in like the 2000s that looking at this, it's very, very accurate. It is incredibly accurate. Incredibly so. You're still waiting for Baroque? I will play Baroque, don't worry. Don't you worry, I'll play it. You know, I'm looking for the name Cyber Phoenix. Did I already... We're at the special thanks, so I think I missed it, so we might actually have to... I might look at the credits again so I can see Cyber Phoenix, because I was too busy talking like a dumbass. Applause? Yeah, fucking applause. Dude, I would applause, but whenever I clap into the microphone, it sounds like I'm pulling a Dark Side Phil, so I'm not gonna do that. If the dress-up game got you, my bad. Oh, don't worry. No. No, Cyber Phoenix. I was playing the dress-up game, and, like, I got to the necklace section, and I'm like, okay, we have a planet necklace, we have a star necklace, I want to do the funny face. I loved that. Don't worry. I'd like to believe that I don't scare too easily. I thought I enjoyed it. I liked it. I thought that was a beautiful accessory. I was really upset that when I was done picking my fit, she was not rocking the funny scary face. It dropped her full government. Oh, okay. In that case, it's your Kirk. Okay, all right. Like the Kirk hammer from Bloodborne, one of my favorite weapons. All right, I think that's the end of the credits. But I like that. So, guys, if you like that, again, I will tell you, I have every intention of playing the full game when it is released. If you want to experience it for yourself, then I'll miss you. But add the game to your... Dude, honestly, so some people are not aware of this, but like, if you add a game to your wish list, it does kind of help boost the game's visibility on Steam. So if you guys are interested in the game, or you just want to see it succeed, consider adding it to your wish list. Do the small things that are within your power to help the dev, you know? That's the way I see it. That's the way I see it, at least. Maybe I'm too much of a simp, but if you like it, you might as well add it to your wish list so you're aware of it when it comes out. It looks like they have a Discord too. Maybe I'll join that. I might just join it. I might join it. I might do it. And of course, the reset and quit button. Let's reset and quit. What time is it? It is midnight. It's a little bit past midnight. I don't know if we have time for another game tonight. So I think it might be a good place to end. For tonight. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you. Especially after I took like a week off from streaming to reorganize my head. When will I be live next? So myself streaming, sometime in the next week I'll do some streams. While I'm probably not going to be streaming my point of view, I will be live tomorrow, voicing some cat boys. I will put an announcement in the stream notifications channel when it's time. On Saturday, I'll be collabing for some vintage story. Yeah, I think that's everything I have to say. Let's see if we're gonna raid today. And also, of course, it's always cool to fucking like see a dev in chat. That's so cool. God, it was cool when it happened with Oof, and it's also cool when it happens with this game with Lily's World. It's so cool to like see a dev in chat and like, oh, you could like directly communicate. It's so cool. So that's always a highlight for me. Let's see. Do we have? There's a lot of people here. Holy fuck. Hello everybody. Hi. My big VA debut. Take care to you too, Mary. Okay, let's see if we can raid. Is anyone else streaming the game right now? We can always raid into another person I mean, do you guys want to see another stream of Lily's world right now? Or should we raid into somebody else? Who is live right now? Who's live? Beep boop bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba da bum bum. Are there other people streaming this category right now? You know what? I can raid you guys into another person who's gonna be playing Lily's World. All right, Tai Hungi. I could do that. Well, I'm having like decision paralysis with who to raid right now. We could raid into someone who's about to play the game, who like just started their stream, or I could just like raid into like fucking whoever. I always get fucking decision paralysis when it comes to raiding. What do I do? What is the right path for me? Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys. So this is a little bit strange because steal their viewers. You want me to steal the viewers of the other person who's gonna stream the game? I don't know if it's gonna be the same kind of audience because the other person who's going to be streaming this game is not a VTuber. They're a flesh and blood human being. The most terrifying kind of existence to a man made out of zeros and ones, such as myself. Sure. I'll raid into them. I'll raid into the person who's going to be streaming the game. Let's fucking go. Same category. Actually, are they even doing that right now? Let me preview their stream. Okay, they are very much not. Never mind. They're not doing that at all right now. They're watching like Marvel Rivals or something. I'm gonna raid someone else. I don't think they're actually gonna be doing that. I don't think they're actually gonna play the game right now. Let's raid into. Who the fuck am I gonna raid into? I don't even fucking know anymore, man. I don't even know anymore. What the hell am I doing? What am I doing? Let's raid into fucking everybody's already gone because I've taken like so long figuring out who I'm gonna raid. No, don't leave me. Stay with me. Okay, I'm just gonna raid Innocuous. I haven't raided Innocuous in a hot minute. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go right now. Let's go right now. Let's go right now. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Sleep well. I'll see you soon, probably. Whether it's in the Discord or something else. Bye, everybody. Love you. Love you, love you, love you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Good night. Zoop.